Why can't things just go straight forward? Why can't I just put a friggin' like a scripting line that just does this instead of having to fuck around with it every time because everybody wants their own separate setup? Right, I think that's good to go. Appears to be. I'm sure Carx will let me know. Why is he not fucking showing up? How the fuck do you get to chat on a fucking mobile app for YouTube? How the fuck do people do anything on a fucking mobile for YouTube? It's fucking stupid. Nothing. I'm trying to do 15,000 things at once. I don't have enough arms and I can't do it all at once. I've been at this since 7:15 trying to set shit up because I want to set up a driving stream. Where's the fucking chat? Where's the chat?
Is it your channel?
Yes. Where's the chat? It's normally underneath. Where's the fucking chat on a mobile?
Oh, I don't.
How the fuck does anybody do anything on a fucking mobile system? Honestly, they're fucking useless. Is it what?
I thought it might have been on that page.
That's the information about the stream. Where's the fucking chat? The thing is, I don't want to take it down because it takes ages and I want to hold it in my hand here so I don't have to reach out for it. So it's fucking stupid. Mobile crap is fucking useless. I just want the chat. Just the chat. Nothing else. Just the chat. Fucking so difficult to do anything with. Poxy fucking thing. Where? I don't have the fucking browser open. Where's the browser? Oh, come on! It stopped playing. Something stopped. I must have paused it. I've had this in the past, and the chat's normally saved, and I can bring it up quite quickly, but, you know, being one of these things, it fucking forgets everything. I just want to be able to get to the chat for that. That's all I want to be able to do. How do you get to the fucking chat on a mobile fucking device? Is there no chat on a mobile device? Is that what the problem is?
Okay.
Well, Carx uses it all the time, so there is. But he might be using a YouTube app, and I'm not. Where's the... Stop! There should be a tab up there for the browser. I don't want full fucking screen. There should be a tab there for the browser. Where's the browser tab? Is it that? Show the desktop tab. Oh, what now? Why can't you just do what I fucking want? That should be here now. I'm not worried about playing it yet. You're gonna touch it with your talons.
Trying to help.
Touch it with fingers, not your talons. Right, I need to pop out the chat. Here's here. So much easier when you use a desktop version, hey? How about that?
You do that first.
Because I shouldn't have to do that. What the fuck is going on now? It's ridiculous, isn't it? But it's there because Carx uses it all the time. I ain't got time. I've already wasted too much fucking time now. I just want to pop out. I don't know. I just want to pop out the chat so I can open it. See, I have to have the chat open on a tablet above the screen that I'm playing on. Otherwise, I can't read the chat, and people get pissy when you don't answer questions. Especially when the benign questions like, do you like this game? But for some unknown, but for some unknown fucking reason, I'm looking in a browser, and for some unknown fucking reason, oh God Almighty, come on! I've opened the desktop. The problem is I'm leaning over everything to try and get to it, and I don't want to take it off because it's a pain in the arse to put back on. I just want to make the chat pop out so I can open it in a separate fucking window. That's all I want to do. That's a headset. Right. Well, you're not right. You're not watching my live stream. I am live. Everybody that's in the thousands of people watching right now are hearing me get my hair off with the fucking shit because mobile stuff is crap. That's not my live feed. My live feed has looking for a place to land, starting soon. Yes, that's a live. That's the thing that I have on before I actually show the game. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get rid of anything. That's it. That's all it says. And there's a little spaceship wandering around. I'm not using the mobile app. No, but I was never using the mobile app. I was using the mobile version of the website browser. What the fuck is this? Why can't it just work like it does on the website? Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to kick chat on. Hello, Mr. Cox. I don't care about the water cooler for 140 bucks. Right. I can get the YouTube chat, I think, talk to me. Why can't I get the fucking voice working now? I give up. Fuck it. I give up. I'm just going to stream. Nobody talks to me anyway, so Carx is there. I can see Carx. That's all that matters. Fuck it. Oh, I'm not fucking... I can't get anything fucking working properly. Because all these fucking programs keep changing how you have to do everything. Right, let me see if that works. Yes, that works. So I can bring that over. Right, I can at least change the fucking stream screen over. Hopefully, anyway. Right. We got privacy. Yep, we got starting soon. Holy fucking balls. Right, Mr. Cox, how are you, sir? We're going to try some Forza. I finally decided to give it a go, and people said it's a piece of shit, it doesn't work, and I think they're full of shit, and I think they're watching too much. I think they just want too many graphic settings. As for chat on YouTube, I can't fucking see it. Unfortunately, I can't fucking see it. But I will position it so I can possibly see it. Maybe, but I can't get shit to work on my... I just can't get mobile crap to work. Mobile crap just needs to suck and die. Right. And we're going in for a race. We're going career. We're going to continue my career, and hopefully you can see what the fuck is going on. I'm just assuming here, you know. And I haven't got coffee either. Fuck's sake. Are you there, Mr. Cox? Does everything look as though it's working? You should be able to see the game. Is there no an answer or sarcasm? Thank you. Are you doing that anyway, or did you just hear me scream? I didn't have any coffee. Oh,
I asked you earlier if you wanted
did
a
you?
drink.
Sorry.
You were too stressed out about this.
Yeah, it winds me up. Carks, yes or no? Does the stream work, please? Is the sound seeming to be okay with my voice? Can I see that screen, please? When I speak, I need to be going into the yellow, and I'm not. I can't put this down because it starts to pick up wind. Picks up wind from that fucking mic, that fan up there. Try and get it out of the way a little bit. That help? Because it's supposed to be like here. Right, okay. I'm in the yellow now. It's just below my thing. Right, so the sound for me is working. I can't get you any. I need to do it. I need to do a test thing because I can't put the music on. Free play, quick event setup. Clickety click click. That'll do. Fuck it. Go. Why are we changing cars for? Just accept it. Just go. Just go. Just go. Stream is working. Thank you. Oops, hang on. Don't run away. There's another dial about to go up with sound. See it?
That one.
Well, the one that's moving other than the bottom one. The bottom one's the mic. Right, that one I don't need to go into the yellow at all. If it's going into the yellow, I need to change it.
Super competitive field out there today. No one's going to willingly leave the race line, so be prepared to drive offline.
That was a big game noise that went on there, just so. Okay.
Go now.
No, not quite yet. The game's just about to start. What did I do now? The fuck did I do now? Something's broke. Are we in the yellow? Am I in the yellow?
I just said no.
Loud headset. Can't hear you. I didn't realise you'd said anything. So it didn't go in the yellow.
No.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Wow, that was a big ass load of hassle. I can actually go back to the career thing now. Thank you. It's just such a fucking pain in the arse setting up a driving stream and then trying to get the chat thing working on the two different chat things, and then trying to get this working, trying to get that working, and trying to get the remote system working, and trying to get everything else working. Career mode. Right, I'm doing career mode because I've already explained. Watkins Glen. I've heard of that. Don't know anything about it, but you know. Right, my mic is the one on the headset, hence the reason it probably sounds shit, but I don't care. I thought I might have had sound through YouTube via Restream and the voice thing coming through, but I don't know whether that's working or not. I have no clue, because I can't fucking test it myself. Performance. Do I have anything I can upgrade? Yes. And should we just continue and go to the race and go fuck it? I don't know any of the tracks because I don't know any racing tracks. The only track I actually know my way around is the Nürburgring Nordschleife, which is the great big long one. That's the only one I know my way around, and the problem with that one is it's not in this fucking game. So the one track I know my way around, I can't fucking play on because it's not in the game.
The key to success here at the Glen is consistent speed through every possible turn sequence. Find your rhythm,
right?
You'll be fast.
Take something to note here. Do you notice my car is matte black painted, right? Matte black painted. There is no reflections whatsoever on the car because it's matte black deliberately, because I always use matte colours to stop the bonnet reflections and pissing me off. However, when I drive the car, oh, the question about the... Well, I'm going to finish the sentence first. When I drive the car, you're going to see reflections on the bonnet, which you shouldn't see because it's not respecting my fucking paint. Right, the sounds I was referring to. If somebody chats in YouTube, normally, I shouldn't see reflections. Normally, what would happen is I would, because I've got Restream attached to it, I get a woman talking through. You've heard her before. And she repeats what gets sent through into the text chat of YouTube. But I can't test that because it doesn't work when I do it. Why am I seeing reflections on my fucking car? I don't want to see reflections on my fucking car. Because it makes you drive the wrong way around the fucking corners. Oh shit, it's fucking raining. Oh, that's not good. Cox, what's the question mark for? Please be specific. Your voice isn't going through to you. What? Are you listening on YouTube and you can't hear me? Is that what you're saying? If my voice is on Kick, it's on YouTube. It's exactly the same system. So is my voice working on Kick? Right. Apparently my voice is not working on YouTube. Let me check. YouTube. Let's go live, turn the voice on, and I can hear it, dude. I can hear my voice on YouTube. So, what? Right, that's right, but you don't hear that. I hear that. When I'm in the driving thing, only I hear that. But that's because it doesn't work unless somebody else sends a message. I can't test that myself. Yeah, I can hear myself on YouTube. But that's not the issue. The issue is I need to get a message on YouTube sent through the text to see if my text to voice thing can read it out to me. If you can, that'd be great. Because then I don't actually need to watch the YouTube text. Well, one of them I can clearly see says text, but the other one, I should be hearing it, but I'm not hearing it. No. Yeah. I should be able to hear it. I'm not. Right. Okay. So I've got to go privacy mode while I fix it, which kind of makes things fucking awkward. It's everything all at once. Every time I try and do a stream where I'm driving, because I'm using a completely different kind of setup. It's the same PC, but I'm 15 feet across the screen. Well, not 15 feet, as you know, you've seen the room, but I'm nowhere near the normal screens that I use, so I can't read anything. I have to get everything transferred to a little tablet thing above me, and the little tablet thing above me isn't fucking working properly. Because I needed to do a split screen thing on it and it's not working. Right, so settings. Where's the settings gonna go? Is it bot settings? Relay bot. Yep, the relay bot's working. Notifications. Enable text to speech. That should be working. Right. But I bet it's not working. And it's probably not working because I've got my sound for, I don't know whether it's communication or not, set to the wrong one probably. Recording. Properties. No, that's my mic. Playback. Come on, for fuck's sake, catch up. Phone communications. That's gotta be right. Fuck's sake. It's just really frustrating because as I said, I need somebody that is adept enough to run the stream for me when I'm in this seat, but I don't trust anybody. I mean, my wife was looking at the fucking screen and she's like, which one, which one, which one? There's only two. The one that's moving was the right one. Maybe if I can do it in Discord, maybe that'll help. No, it's just not working. This is a big enough screen. I might be able to. Okay, I might be able to put this on the screen. Because it's a big enough. This one's a big enough screen that I might not be looking in that corner. Just make it semi-transparent or something. Okay, so if I do. No. Appearance. I think there's an appearance that can make it be always on top. And okay, I think that might work. I don't know whether that. I don't think that'll get in the way of the driving, to be honest. There we are. I think I can work with that the way that is. Hopefully. Right. Back to there. Tell me what you can see. That should work. Fuck it. It's going to have to work. Right, Mr. Cops. Okay. Right, we won that one. Well, we didn't win that one. That was just a practice. But Spartan Chief used a Ford Focus, and he did it 8 seconds slower than me. So that's good, right? Can you see my shiny reflective bonnet on my car? Shiny reflective bonnet on my car when my car is matte black. Way to go, Forza! You're fucking brilliant. it's matte black, but when I'm driving the car, there's a reflection on the bonnet. That's right. That's right. I mean, it's bad enough that I'm in the wrong side fucking drive of the car. Oh god, we're gonna go at the back again. No, I painted it. Yeah, well, I've just done a practice thing, and you know, Robin's racing. I'm all the way at the back of the grid because you earn more points if I can work my way through the grid. And you'll see my car at the back of the grid is matte black. No reflections on it. But the moment it puts me in the fucking race, it then puts the reflections back on the bonnet, and the reflections make me turn the wrong way around corners. It's alright. To me, it's exactly the same as Forza 7. Except it's got a shiny fucking bonnet that it shouldn't have. There was a few of them that did that. I got Forza 6 with an Xbox. It doesn't matter, it's in your Xbox account. But I've got a shiny bonnet on my car and I shouldn't have, it's matte black. Yeah, but that... See, oh, look, fucking AI's knocking me all over the place here, cunts. Yeah, but those reflections make you go the wrong way, you see. Fucking annoys the shit out of me. It shouldn't be reflective at all. Yep. Yeah. Get out of the way. Yes, I know. You see, it moves across in the opposite direction. It makes me feel as though I'm oversteering and the car's starting to twist on me. So you then steer out. You know, you counter steer at what appears to be a fucking slide, and then you go off the road because of it. This reflection shit. I mean, they don't want you to drive this way. They want you to drive inside the cockpit of the car, but I find that a pain in the arse because the steering wheel and everything's in the way. Everything's your forward vision's restricted somewhat, and the game feels slower. I mean, I can get in the car. There you go. I mean, this one's more authentic, and to be honest, it gives you a field of view slider so you can kind of make it so you can see the mirror. With most cars, you see, there's this bullshit fucking dumbass idea that people have got saying there's a perfect field of view and it's mathematically calculated to be correct, and they're all full of shit because it's nothing like what you see in real life. But when you set up a car to be that perfect calculated mathematical bullshit, when you set up a car to do that, you can't see fuck all other than straight in front of you. And if I was to put a really high quality camera in the driving seat of your car and ask you to look through that camera and drive your car via a remote control, you wouldn't be able to do it because you wouldn't be able to see shit. And that's what these games are asking you to do with their cockpit views unless they widen the field of view. I know the field of view makes it look like the cars are too long, the road is too narrow and things like that, but at least you can see the mirrors and things. I've never really liked the in-car view. Not sure Style is on YouTube. He probably can't see you. He's on Kick. Right, I gotta go back to my other view so I can actually see what I'm doing. Nice. I am seeing those messages go up though. because I can see I've got them overlaid on the stream. That was the reason for putting the big screen into this room again. Because there's a lot of wasted space. Oh, it's persisting now. Who's saying who can't hear you? No, he can't hear you. No, no, no. I've got the audio. I've got your audio coming through a different audio feed. I can change that. It's all right. Give me when I finish this race, I'll change it. Well, no, I'll change it because then he can hear I'm actually talking to somebody and not just whittering to myself. Yeah. Where is Watkins Glen? Do you know? Yeah, well, it's because they want to show everything they've been saying about the game is, oh, it's pretty to look at. It's pretty to look at. Look at the reflections. Look at the reflections. We don't want to see the fucking reflections. We don't give a flying fuck about the reflections. We give a fuck about how the game plays. I wish people had stopped being so fucking plastic and caring how things look instead of caring how things work. It does in every other Forza game. But you see, I'm probably the only person that's actually realised this because everybody else puts shiny, crap, you know, plastic stuff on. Everybody else would put shiny stuff on. They wouldn't test with black, flat. It's number 8, but they've just called it Forza Motorsport. Yeah. I have 5. I got it free. Xbox gave it away. Karks, when you said I didn't respond, what didn't I respond to? Yeah, mine was 6. That was included with mine. I think I've responded to everything you've typed, Karks. Fairly sure I have. Why can't you hear 5? Because I've got him going through a different system. If you'd have paid any attention to what I just said, I'm going to change it after this race. Who, Karks? Technical college. Yeah, every weekend. He's done all of his studies, passed all of his exams last week. Oh, he's passed this big set of exams, he's just got to do the practical things now. It's not stressful, it's driving a fucking tractor.
Great work.
I am going easy on him, but when he's telling me that he asked the question and I didn't respond, and I've responded to everything he said, and I can't even find the question he's referring to, I'm going to answer quite abruptly. Right, let me swap that stuff over now. Hello. Right, now 5, you can speak, and Mr. Cox will hear you.
Mr. Stiley, can you hear me?
There you go, see? Where was Matt doing on that one? Oh, God, he's all the way down there, look. Oh, damn!
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate!
Gotta get me a drinky.
Oh, I've just seen my car. There's my car. No reflections. Yet when I'm driving, I can see reflections. I'm not going to make that into a little video at all, am I, really? I'm not going to make that into a short.
A rant video?
No, just a little short, just showing that Forza's fucked up.
No.
That inside driveway.
And then email it to their technical support.
No, I'm just going to put it on YouTube. Fuck it. There's no point in letting them know of all the problems. They're probably receiving 20 billion emails from people that saying, I can't get it to run with more than 30 seconds.
Address the issue.
You know, I can imagine all of the complaints they're having at the moment are people on PC saying, I can't get it to run more than 30 frames a second, and I've got a Intel 9900,600 and whatever 16th generation Intel. That's the one, i99 6500 whatever the fuck it is. And then they're gonna. I've got a fucking RTX 4090 in SLI format, and I still can't get more than 30 frames a second. Simple. Turn the fucking ray tracing off. Just turn the fucking ray tracing off. Fixed. Holy shit. Stop thinking about fucking pretty and make it usable.
Make it usable.
My boss has a car. It's like £100,000 worth of car. And I kind of said to him, why do you need that car? Well, because of my position in the business. Why do you need that car? You need a car to get you from here to there. 20 grand to buy you a car that'll do that. Why do you need to waste the company money? Could have bought me 2 3D printers with that money.
You mean owner?
Sorry?
Is he the owner?
No. He's just a managing director.
And they gave him that car?
Well, it's part of his salary. £100,000 car is part of his salary. It's fucking 5 years of mine. Continue. Let's go. We're going to go to Miami. You ever been to Miami?
I haven't been to the east coast of Florida. I've lived here for 40.
You've lived here for 40... 40 what?
I've never been to the east coast of Florida at all.
Really?
Really? In 45 years.
So how far is the east coast from you?
Depends on where you're going.
Straight a lot. Straight in a straight line from your house to the closest point on the east coast.
Parallel line from east to west?
Yeah. Just a guess.
200 miles, I'd say.
How many miles?
200.
So it's like a 4-hour drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not. It's 4 hours to Miami, which is somewhat south of the. If you're going straight across, a parallel line right across from Tampa to the other side. Miami is, I don't know. I can't tell you how many miles. It's considerably south of that.
Well, okay. So what you need to do then, you set yourself 4 hours. Well, you need to set yourself a complete day aside and just go in a parallel line straight from you to the east coast, just so you've been there, dude.
Which is about 3/4 of the way.
Well, you got to go a little bit further. I'm sorry, it's not far enough. You've got to go further.
Yeah.
Do you know how? Do you know I have to travel? If I travel 300 miles in this country, 300 miles, I either get into Scotland or I get down to almost the end of the country down south. in fact, I possibly do get to the end of the country. Because England is only like 650 miles long. I think it's 800 and something if you include Scotland on the top. I can do some tuning. I can add some performance parts. Give me a quick upgrade.
Miami is just over 300 miles.
So 6
About
hours.
Almost a 5-hour trip.
I would say 6. Because I mean,
well,
I don't know.
Pretty speedy interstates here that can get you there in a hurry.
You see, in the UK, obviously we have on our motorways we have 70 mile an hour limits, which everybody goes a little bit above the 70 miles an hour. But your average speed, because you've got to include the local roads and all that kind of shit, basically 100 miles is. We average about 50 miles an hour. That's basically how it works.
I've gone to Tampa.
Yeah.
And Google location has told me it's going to take X amount of time to get there, and it's been pretty accurate.
It usually is, because it's measuring the average speed of the traffic on the roads. You know when people complain that Google interferes with what you're doing and all that kind of crap, and it tracks everywhere you're going. It kind of does track where you're going, but it tracks it anonymously. So it tracks a phone traveling along this road at a certain speed. It doesn't know or care or give a crap about whose phone it is. It's tracking a phone. So it does track people's distances and accurate speeds, but it doesn't track you as a person. It tracks the phone. It doesn't care who owns the phone. Anyway. Enough of that shit.
I got to take Interstate 75 south.
Interstate 75!
Yeah, that's a haul-ass road.
Okay.
It's the speed limit on it 70, but nobody does 70. They're doing probably closer to friggin' 75, 80. Easy.
Yeah, our standard motorway speed, the actual standard motorway speed would be more closer to 80 miles an hour, but the limit's 70.
For the final
if you're doing 70 on that road, you got people
for the transition on the
cramming up your ass.
Avoid unsettling the car.
Brake. Oh, she just said something about fucking unsettling the car. What the fuck was she talking about? I didn't hear it.
I mean, it's like a minimum of 4-lane highway on each side.
Oh, I've just had a quick thought. I've got to stop this quick. Oh, get off there. Right. Just had a quick thought of what I can do here. Oh shit, I've got to pause this instantly. Right, I'm going to crash the moment I get back to this game.
It turns into the name of it when it goes. So I take it south to Naples, and that's where I start heading west or east. I'm sorry, and it's the
nice. Sound settings. Sound settings. Okay. See if that works. Might work. I think it's going to work. Do you reckon it's going to work? Can you send me a message on YouTube? Please. Yeah, it works. It works. Awesome. Right, so I can actually turn it down a tad as well because it's a bit fucking loud. That button there. And system sounds, restream chat, turn that down a little bit. Okay. I think that's good. Let's do another little message. FFF. I can actually make that a bit quieter as well. Try again. Works. Awesome. Fixed it. Fixed it all, mate. Fixed it fucking all! Right, so, Spartan Chef. You have got a lap time of 1 minute and 59 seconds. That's what I have to beat. Not competitive at all. Oh god, my fucking car lifted up in 3 wheels then. Oh, I know this one. I know this track. It's one of those fucking... He's taking a left turn! He's making a left turn! Making a left turn! Oh, I forgot to turn my fucking chair on. That's bad. I turn my chair and I can feel the ABS! Because I think I'm actually using ABS, which is quite rare for me. Uh-huh. Oh, we lost it. He fucking lost it. I can hear everything from here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm off. Oh, that's going to be a penalty against me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, shit, you can't see. I'm sorry. That one.
You did get me thinking about I do want to get over to Miami or Fort Lauderdale.
Sorry, Mr. Cox. You can see now, right? See all my fucking reflections on the bonnet that shouldn't be there?
Interesting.
Just my third lap. Oh, car slippy slidey out of control. Oh shit, through the cones. Oh, pulled it back. Straightened it up. should have beat my horn at that dude, shouldn't I? Get him to go for a drag race. Rolling drag. Rolling drag. I think I just gave my fucking gearbox a heart attack, man. I mean, in these cars, I should probably be using the manual gear stick control, but instead of the flappy paddles. Get him on the inside before the corner? Oh yeah, it's my corner. It's my corner. Don't you turn in on me, bitch. It's my corner. Modern rules now, mate. You gotta give me space.
So this is Miami?
I don't know. I guess so.
Did you say that? Miami?
Yeah. That was why I asked you about Miami. It's a NASCAR track, but it has an inner track to it.
For non-NASCAR type races?
Yeah, for real races.
Yeah.
Not just ones that drive around in fucking circles.
Left turn.
Making a left turn! Oh!
Turn going on. I got another left turn coming up.
Yep.
I got another left turn coming up.
That's it.
Oh, here's a bank. The banks are pretty crazy, though.
They're very steep, aren't they?
Oh God, yeah.
I watched a video of a guy who was walking up the embankment, up the banks, and I'll tell you what's really steep and people don't realise, steeper than your NASCAR ones, the ones for the cycling track races.
Yeah.
The velodromes. Those things are ridiculously steep. They are steeper than a typical pitched house roof.
Well, like in a typical NASCAR race, you really never let up on the pedal.
No, you don't. You don't. It's the skill of NASCAR, and I don't want to sound ignorant. The skill of NASCAR isn't the driving. The skill of NASCAR is keeping the car as fast as possible and keeping concentration with the most boring fucking circle on the planet. But the point is, if you make a fraction of a second like delay or mistake, if you make the slightest little mistake, because everybody else hasn't made the mistake, you go from like first place to 40th place instantly. The skill is the concentration.
Cars that are right up your...
Oh god, yeah. I mean, it's bumper to bumper racing at 200 miles an hour, or thereabouts. Anyway.
Gotta have a bit of a set of balls on you to go that fast and constantly looking in the mirror.
It's gonna hurt. To be honest, I don't think they look that much in the mirror. I think they've got fucking spotters that do that instead.
Yeah, in these days they do, but back in the day they
Oh yeah, I would imagine it would have been terrible.
didn't have the two-way. Yeah, the technology's totally different now.
I
And they're loud.
Finish my practice.
Very, very loud.
Who's very loud?
NASCAR race.
Oh yeah. See, my decor for my car is matte black with white mirrors.
I'm seeing that.
It's matte black with white mirrors, a white rear spoiler if I can, white wheels if I can, because you can't paint all wheels, you can't paint all spoilers, and white brake calipers. That's going to be my theme for this entire game. And eventually, like the bit here around the Subaru, not the circle bit, but the chromey bit on the front of the bonnet, I'm going to perhaps do a white wrap and maybe a white wrap for the petrol
Subaru?
input. Yeah, it's a Impreza. Right, so
As you get more comfortable racing in Builder's Cup, you may want to experiment with your difficulty and assists to help you hone your racecraft.
oh, it wants me to make it harder. Okay. It wants me to make it harder. So I'm going to the back of the fucking grid. What more do they want? I'm starting from the back of the grid. Homestead Speedway.
I gotta do my search for a friggin' coffee maker.
Uh-huh. I've got to do my search as well. It's in my old bedroom.
What's that? Oh, did you find it?
I haven't found it, but I know it's there.
Is that the fancy one that does the grinding and all that?
No. This one you put powder into it, and it's got you put some filter in. You put a filter in. You drop the powder into the filter.
I've never had a coffee maker that had the grinding built in.
Oh, they're expensive.
Not saying they don't have them here. I never bought one.
They're
I got
about
a grinder that does that already. I don't need.
They're about £100.
I got a perfectly good grinder that does a perfectly good job of grinding coffee.
I think the reason why they probably sell better in this country than in your system with the two separate machines is because we're a nation that has mostly instant coffee, so we want the least amount of hassle possible. So they literally developed a machine that you stick the fucking beans in the top, stick some water in, and out comes your coffee.
Pretty popular over here too.
You know, it's
the working crowd.
It's just less hassle, isn't it? So right, so
it is, but I just don't care for the flavor.
Oh no! I'm not talking about instant. I'm on about the machines. They probably developed the machines because we're lazy assholes.
Right.
So yeah, the front of the bonnet around the grill, that thing's going to be white eventually, when I eventually get around to doing a vinyl. And I'll do that vinyl for every car. Oh crap, that was a bad start. Changed up gear. Right, last place on the grid. At least I think I was. No, it had me at 16th. I didn't select it clearly. I fucked up. But it's trying to add me. It's trying to tell me to turn the difficulty rating up. I mean, I'm on expert settings anyway. Oh, hey! Stop it! It's my fucking space. Stop it!
Computer, go home.
Careful. Saying things like that, it might repeat your postcode.
The what code?
Zip code.
No, it doesn't do that. It's just changing my home screen.
Okay.
And it doesn't do anything fancy.
Woo! Cocksucking mother bitch!
When it's done a task.
Uh-huh.
Like it reads the news. And I don't want to see that screen. I just tell it to go home.
Okay.
My home.
I used to do something similar to that. I had a load of voice commands set up for a PC many years ago when we used to play games before. It was Dragon Naturally Speaking was the program that ran the PC. And I spent hours training it to say, you know, go to the home screen, open a browser and do this and do that. And I made a mistake once of if I said, oh, fuck off, it would shut the machine down. My wife learned this trick.
Time penalty is about half a second.
Oh, come on. Why are you giving me penalties for? The fucker's brake checking me.
They exploited your software, huh?
Yeah. So she figured out that if she says, oh, fuck off, while I'm in the middle of a game, the computer goes to shut down. And there's no ifs or buts about it. It's shutting fucking down.
That sneaky wife of yours.
Yeah.
I used to have a voice command program specifically for gaming.
Yeah, Ventrilo.
No, I had something else. It was a voice command where it would activate the different commands in your game. Like
yeah, Ventrilo could do that with certain games.
It wasn't Ventrilo, it was something else. I can't remember what it was.
No, I had Ventrilo. That's why I mentioned Ventrilo.
Voice command or something like that or something. I don't even think it's still around, but there's another one out right now that's voice attack. But it's actually pretty good from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm happy with pressing fucking buttons.
I mostly use that in Planet Side and I mostly used it for the voice. You know, the voice. You know, you hit the 3-key combo like BB8 or whatever. Voice, not taunts, but you know, like voice calls. You know, like,
Well,
when you're in a game, you do voice calls.
I'm gonna say yes. I do know what you're talking about, but not from Planet Side.
Yeah, because if you hit certain key combos, it would say like "hail" or
Yeah.
enemy, and inbound enemy, stuff like that. You know what I mean? It'd do voice call outs, and I could do that with a simple voice command, and it would replicate.
So you could do a voice command to make the computer do a voice command.
Well, yeah, it's either that or just try. It's easier to do that than to try to remember the key combos.
No, I wasn't thinking about the key combos. I was just thinking, open your fucking mic and just speak.
Well, no, these are in-game commands that you can't do it. Normally have to use the key combos.
No, but you could speak, is what I'm saying. If you were in chat in the game, people could hear you, surely. I mean, if I open up Call of Duty now and I say they're over there, they're behind that building, people will hear me.
Keep in mind, a lot of the teammates weren't in the voice comm program.
Yeah, that's their fault.
The vast majority of them were not in there.
That's their fault. They lost out. They didn't get the commands.
That's why they had those voice calls.
Yeah, I know. We had them in Unreal Tournament.
And it was probably a set of key commands, key combos, right?
Well, in Unreal Tournament, you could write your own. So you just bound them to a key. What I did was, oh shitballs. What I did, because I didn't use most of the keys for the game. Oh my goodness, I'm all over the fucking place here. Because I didn't use most of the keys in the game, because I used the arrow keys and the number pad more than anything else, I hadn't. Do you remember the overlays you used to get for old games that would go over the top of your keys to give you your key commands? Like a cardboard overlay.
Yeah, I never used them.
Yeah, well, I made one of those for Unreal Tournament, so I could bind those kind of voice commands to a specific key and write them in my INI file.
No, I just committed the commands to memory.
I mean, I only had like 6 of them. I made it very basic, as they were coming on the, you know, they were coming either left or right or center, and they were high, mid, or low level. So there's only like 6 commands. I mean, there was none of this like there is today, where they're on me, I need fucking help, they're on me, I need help, you needy bastards. I had that when I played Apex Legends with somebody, and all I heard was, "They're on me," and I'm like, "Yeah, what do you want me to do about it?" "Well, fucking come and help me," she said. "Help me," she said. I'm like, "Well, fucking deal with it. I'm over here dealing with this team. I'm not crying for your help."
Oh, goodbye, old buddy. Talking to my carry machine. You've served me well. 15 plus years of good coffee.
Do you know what? You're kind of doing that as if you know, as if you're kind of waiting for the comments because you're not going to get them. But I did that once when I lost a hard drive.
Did you lose all the data?
I lost 20 years.
Oh, that's sad.
I lost a hard drive.
So much losing a piece of hardware, it's all that data.
Yeah, I lost 20 years because I used to keep the older versions of certain programs, because the older versions were sometimes better than the newer versions.
And that was before you...
And that was before cloud drives and stuff like that, you know.
Was that before you realized the virtues of backup?
Yeah. Well, no, I realised the virtues of backup. I was just too idle to do it. Not fucking idle now!
My NAS does it for me. My Synology NAS is a backup routine that goes off nightly.
Google does mine.
I don't have enough data capability for that.
I have 2 terabytes in Google.
I'll give them more money. So I spent I don't know. The hard drives were expensive enough.
See, I thought about buying a proper NAS, but to be quite honest, I'd probably just download some software and I'd buy a shitload of hard drives. I'd probably utilize an old PC, buy a shit ton of hard drives, and I'd build.
You know, they tout the proper backup method is 2 locals and 1 remote.
Yes, because if your house burns down, your locals are fucking useless.
Unless you spend money on a firebox.
No.
They do have them.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
I know.
So Spartan Chef's best lap time was 2:02, and it was a dirty lap. Matt DeHun's best lap time was 2:01, dirty lap, and mine was 1:43 clean.
What's a dirty lap?
A lap where you've gone off the track or you've bumped another car.
You get a 5-second penalty for going off, don't you?
No, it was a 0.5 of a second delay, and it was because I was knocked off by I was knocked by one AI into another AI, and it put us both off the track, and I got penalised for it.
Well, didn't the other racer get penalised too?
It was AI.
Yeah.
So no, they don't get penalised for anything.
Well, how is that fair?
Well, I tell you where else they don't get penalised in most games as well. When it absolutely pisses down, your car doesn't handle like fucking anything at all, and theirs don't change. They handle exactly the same in the wet or the dry, but your car is a bitch in the wet, and it's perfect in the dry. I mean, you've got to pass a test on this to be allowed to race online. There's an in-game test that you have to do to pass. You got to prove you can drive in a clean race, and I'm like, yeah, that's not going to go down very well for me, is it? Cox, you're not very talkative, dude. Where are you? What you playing?
Not very talkative at all.
What you playing? What you playing, Mr. Cox? What you playing?
I do with my phone.
I mean, he could join us in the chat if he really wanted to. He could. He could join us in the chat. He could say, "Hey ho, I'm in the chat." Ooh, I got a new bumper. Ooh, I got a new bonnet. I wonder if that one will stay fucking matte black. Ooh, I gotta do Nürburgring. I wish that. Why did they release this game without the fucking Nordschleife, the fucking track? What good is a racing game without that fucking track? It's the most important track in the world. It's the one that sorts the men from the boys.
I thought I heard Soul Man in here. It's just you disguising your voice.
No, I can't disguise my voice. My voice has a continu.
It sounded like a little bit like Soul Man.
Really? Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'd love to be that sexy. I'd love to be that
You
sexy.
guys don't sound at all like.
I'd love to be that fucking sexy.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
You tell him, he's the sexiest man alive. Looks like I got some upgrades. And I'm still within the class. That's awesome. Right. Continue. Continue! We're not going to test out the upgrades. We're just going to drive with them. Fuck it. Ah, Mr. Cox, what you saying? Oh, be right back. He said, be right back. That's what he said. He's been busy, I think. I think he's He's had his
Oh
mum.
wow, that picked that up really easy.
I think he's had his mum in the room talking to him, and he's like been busy. Start my practice. Oh shit! Come find the brake! Couldn't find the fucking brake! Oh, cause this reflective fucking dashboard is reflective fucking screen is horrible. Bonnet is fucking horrible.
I couldn't agree with you more.
It's fucking disgusting.
It does look like your car. That's not representative of your car.
No. And in every other Forza game, it's respect. Hey, hey! Did you see him going to turn into me then? In every other Forza game, it respects your paint job. Now, the funny thing is, if I go into the paint room again and I show you my mirrors, you'll find that my mirrors in the paint room are not white. Yet I painted them white and they are white in the game. But they're not white in the paint room. There's something seriously fucking wrong with the paint room. But I think the reason it's showing the reflections is because they look at how pretty our game is. Look at how pretty it is. I mean, to me, this just looks like Forza fucking 7. I mean, they haven't supported the steering wheel correctly. They've got support for the lights on the steering wheel, but they haven't supported the true force of the steering wheel. That fucking car taking a shortcut there. Little cheeky bastard. Cheeky fucker. Taking a fucking shortcut and everything he was. I mean, eventually I will do the online thing. I just wanted to have a quick night of doing the basic game, you know. I wanted to know how it was going to run for a start. I don't like them bananas. They're horrible. This is a really expensive game as well. It's like a fucking $65 game or something. This is £65 or something shit like that. He's going off the fucking road without me.
Must put it in full view.
You what, sorry?
Must put it in full screen.
Oh, I fucked up there. That's practice over.
Stylish.
Stylish! Dropped into the chat to abuse the shit out of us. Oh, apparently my TV is going to be turned off in 5 minutes. Ha. My TV has a timer, a 5-hour timer on it.
Mine has 6.
I think I can set it, but it's not like I can't set it at what I want. I have to set it at specific numbers. It's probably like 1, 2, 5, 10 or something like that. I'm guessing. Well, you know, Mr. Cox, I got to turn the game down again because the game is louder than you fuckers talking. Oh, I bought another toy today. I bought a syringe thing for my ears.
A syringe.
Yeah, it's a water jet thing that works like a syringe that the doctors use. They call it syringe in your ears, but they jet water in to wash the crap out. They call it syringe in your ears, but they're not actually syringe in your ears. Risk versus reward. Okay, down to level 624 we go. Back of the grid. Back of the fucking grid. Back of the fucking grid. Cox, say hello. Say hi-yo. Hi-yo. Nope. Okay. Ah, right. That's a hello in the chat. That's not the same as saying hello. Oh. Not the same at all. But yeah, it's close enough. Get a good start. Get a good start. See if we can gobble some up on the first fucking sharp right-hand corner. There is a braking point along here somewhere. That'll do. A bit too early, but it's early days. Clusterfuck at the beginning of the race. Oh, I got... Oh! Shit, I got some engine damage. Oh. Oh no, my fucking car's shagged. I might have to restart this race. My car's fucked, dude. It's fucking knackered. No, I've got to restart this one. My engine's broke. Exit. Restart race. My engine's fucking broke. I think I broke it when I changed down to first gear accidentally. That wasn't so good, was it? But if I'm doing these fucking start from the back of the grid shits, I gotta have everything right. Everything's gotta be right. It's gotta be right, right? It's gotta be fucking right, right? Oof. Hey, they're fucking ramming me. Look at that fucking Vauxhall driver there, fucking ramming everybody, the cocksucking bitch. Oops, that's only an Audi down count. Audis are not driven by humans, they're driven by idiots. I've got to wait till the field spreads out and it's time to overtake. The problem is I haven't got that many fucking laps. These fuckers. Screech those tires, bitch! Oh, I'm hearing myself.
Sorry, I stood up and
How does this look on the stream anyway if you're full screen?
looks good.
Are you on kick or Utu?
I got both running.
Okay.
This is currently kick.
Okay.
Looks pretty good. You're right up on the back of some kind of Ford?
Yep, Ford Focus.
Blue Ford Focus. I got this app I'm trying to...
It's getting dark.
Bad one.
I think it's getting dark. What you playing, Mr. Cox? I reckon he's got his tongue out.
Three left.
3 left. Fuck.
Titanfall.
Titanfall, nice. Thank you. Did you hear that sexy voice there, Pi?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Salman's not the sexiest man on earth. I'm kind of thinking Carpenter's voice is. I've just rendered him speechless. Apparently on Titanfall, they've put a new game mode in or something, but I don't know if they've activated it. Something I saw on YouTube. I can't see how many laps I've got. I know she said 3 to go, but I can't see a lap. I can just see my current lap time. I can't see how many laps is to go. I think it's on the it's on the right hand side of the screen. 4 or 5. Ah, that's where it is. Surprised I haven't screwed my engine because I'm really fucking pushing the gear changes again.
Final lap. You got this.
Final lap. That means I'm gonna fuck up. I wonder what the max level up of the cars is. Shouldn't really be proud so much of winning a race in this though, 5. You've not got to be proud of winning a race in this game because if you turn on all of the aids and all that kind of crap, you can basically sellotape your fucking controller, put it on the bench and win a race. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Oopsies. Oh, no penalty. Awesome. Nice.
Well done. P1.
Right, so where was Spartan Chef? He was 14 seconds behind me. And where is Matt DeHun? Matt DeHun is 16 seconds behind me. With a dirty track. Dirty laps. Dirty laps, boys. Dirty laps. They got dirty laps. That ain't my car. That ain't my car. That's my car. Got me a gold trophy, baby. I gotta open up my car in the spray booth so I can get a little bit of a thing of it. Car. My cars. There you go, look, all my cars are the same. They're all matte black. They've all got white wheels, although some of them I can paint the wheels and some of them I can't. This is my current car. Coolio. Funny thing is, it wouldn't let me put that car in there for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Right, so race. Korea. Let's do some more Korea. Modern? Said modern, but it's put me in. Would I like to replay that one? No. Oh, okay, it's opened up this one. Built for sport. Oh. Does that mean I gotta build a new car? I gotta build a new car. How about that? And before I start the race, I'm gonna do a coffee.
Set out to build a car of the moment.
A car of the moment.
Defines who they are.
It defines
cars that are nimble, well engineered, with a futuristic design aesthetic.
Futuristic design that in 6 years' time will be classed as obsolete.
Attainable. Each offering a welcome invitation for a motivated, hard-driving enthusiast to get in, buckle up, and then define who they are at the absolute limit on the racetrack.
Oh, okay. Let's skip that then, after I watched it all. Oh, I've got to buy one of these? Oh, which should I buy? I'm thinking that Nissan 370, but your granny could drive that. The Nissan Z, the granny could drive that. Toyota Supra, your granny could fucking drive that too. But I'm going to go. I'm going to go with the yellow one. Yeah. Going to go with the yellow one. I'm buying the yellow one. I'm not going to make my decision. I'm going to make a coffee. Coffee, because it's coffee time. Do you know I haven't got a coffee break on my buttons? Damn. Okay. Back in a moment. Coffee time. Right, yellow car. Did I buy the yellow car or not? I can't remember. Or did I wait? Ah, got a Nissan discount. No, no, no fucking discounts. Oh, stingy bastards. Right, I got me a yellow car. Let's purchase it. And we'll purchase it in that colour. And we'll have it. And then we'll have to just take it straight to the paint shop and fix it. Because it's shit. Right, so back we go. I don't like Silverstone, it's a horrible fucking track. Cars, my cars. That yellow car's just turned blue, right? Paint. Where's my paint? There it is. Paint. Have to do this on the PC with the keyboard and mouse because you can't fucking do it with the steering wheel. Right, so paint car. Paint car. Paint body. Special colours. That one. And oh, is it not? Yeah, it is. It's gonna let me. Right. Black. Click OK. And then back. Why didn't he paint it? That fucking pisses me off why it does that. Special colours, matte, F, and black. Black, and then OK, and then do I do OK or back? Okay, right. Mirrors, white, white, white. This is my colour scheme for every fucking car in the game. Save. Matte black. Bet you it shows me a fucking shiny bonnet. Matte. No shine. Matte. It's got a shiny roof. Why has it got a shiny fucking roof? It shouldn't have a shiny roof. And there you go. That's my car. 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 Right. Now I've got to go to race. Career. Now I can do it with the steering wheel now. Built for sport. This is the one I'm doing now. Silver fucking spunk. Silver Spunk Raceway. I hate Silverstone Raceway. It sucks. It should be taken away from the Formula 1 system. Right, we got no performance parts. We can't do any tuning. We just got to go for it. We just got to go. What do you think? We just got to go. Silverstone Raceway.
You see an opportunity to pass, take it, or someone else will.
Okay, I can do that. Oh damn, he really means business. Why do they put these fuckers in left-hand drive cars? It's fucking very fucking ist. Why have I got a fucking shiny bonnet? I do a lap faster than 133. I don't know whether I manage that. Get out of the way, dude. Got a fucking bit out of control there. Oh crap! It's a tight corner. Yeah, we screwed that up. Oh, we got a new best. That's good. That's good. I could probably brake a little bit later than 2 for that. Although the car does want to fucking give its way. I really do hate this fucking track. Oh, oh! Get out of the way. I'll brake a bit early for that one. Probably a 3rd gear corner or a 2nd. I do hate this fucking track. That just fucked my engine, I'm sure. Nice. Oh, sorry, dude. Didn't mean to fuck up your car, but you're in my way. Try this one in 3rd. Yeah, it's definitely better in 3rd. One more lap, then I'll finish up. haven't got this one right yet. Make a bit early for this. Nice. Oopsies. Please don't give me a penalty. See how much we can get away with. Yep, I think we're good. That was a bit stupid, but fuck it, eh? Just tradie, paint a little dude. Robin's racing. Screwed up there. Forgot where I was. I just try and scrub a bit of spin. No, I can't. Right, okay. Right, end practice. Let's get into the race. I think I can turn the difficulty up 1 point because I am going from the back of the grid. Let's see what 1 point does. However, whatever 1 point is, probably turn them from fucking super to fucking whatever. Oh, okay, so yeah, we've got 1 point, number 2. See that? And then we'll go one race. We're gonna go to the back of the grid again. Probably won't fucking make it now. What do you think? Do you think, Mr. 5? Do you think I'll make it? Back of the grid?
I think,
You
for
think?
me,
Think?
bear in mind, I'm watching this on a TV,
Uh-huh.
but it's on the computer, but it's on the on my TV monitor, not my computer monitor.
Uh-huh.
I gotta say, I think Kick is a little clearer than YouTube.
You should be able to right click on it and there might be a little link that says like fucking things like stats for geeks. I've got a funny feeling it might be that Kick has a little bit less compression than YouTube.
Okay. This is Kick.
See, Mixer was always better than YouTube. For the same, like if you just turn it on to 1080p 60, Mixer was always better than YouTube, and Mixer was fucking far superior to Twitch. But they didn't compress quite as much. Mixer also, because they didn't compress quite as much, they had the delay between my live thing and you was like half a fucking second. I actually got a bad fucking start then. Let's see if we can make up some spots.
Actually,
Fuck me, dude! Fucking AIs are fucking plebs.
Both set at 1080p.
Yeah, but there'll be some more stats which kind of gives you a little bit more detail. There's stats for nerds.
Yeah, I don't.
I know YouTube does them, but I don't know if Kick does them.
I don't think there is. I'm trying to find that on.
It's normally just a right click on the video. Normally you can right click on the video as if you were doing a copy and paste. Right click on the video screen and then there might be a link to like stats for nerds. If it's not there, they might not do it.
I don't see that.
But I'm not surprised that, you know, it's better than YouTube. I mean, you know, they're nowhere near as big as YouTube, so they don't have to compress quite so much these yet.
The operative word is yet.
Yeah, well, they never will. YouTube will outlive all of them. YouTube will always, it'll outlive all of them, but YouTube's streaming system sucks.
Yeah, the reflection of your hood in Kick is much clearer.
Okay.
It's shinier.
Yeah, shouldn't fucking be there at all.
Oh, yeah, we know that. And I'm seeing some pixels on the hood on YouTube.
Okay.
Whereas I'm not.
Normally what you see more than anything else is like banding.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the same pixels. You know,
Yeah.
Sometimes it's there, but very faint, and but they're more pronounced on the YouTube.
Yeah, it's using higher compression. Oh crap.
What I should do is put a. Can't really do that because it's going to be comparing apple to orange. I was going to say put one stream on my monitor, my gaming monitor, and the other one on the TV monitor. And it's not,
Side by side.
It's not going to really compare. The monitors is superior.
You could probably put them side by side on your TV.
Yeah.
Have them in a window, but put them side by side, as large as you can. You know, drag them to the side so they use half a screen each. The bit that's pissing me off, as I said, it's just the fact that it's the fucking reflections. You know, there's a reason why I use fucking matte paint. Car brake a bit earlier than number 2 for that one.
Do that. Side by side. I'm looking at them side by side on my monitor,
Yeah.
my PC monitor.
Last lap. Let's go.
Yeah, there's definitely a difference. It's not only is it colors are blacker,
Okay.
at least the hood anyway. It's hard to compare because there's a difference in the difference in the delay on the two images.
How much of a difference?
Trying to see.
See, YouTube's weird because YouTube drops. It doesn't drop frames, but
Trying to
YouTube
get
slows
a
down.
reference point on the map on the track.
I'm about to go under a bridge.
Okay, that's kick. Haven't seen the bridge yet on unless it already happened. I saw the bridge on kick.
YouTube might have stepped off live. If it's any more than about 3 seconds, it's
There's the bridge on YouTube.
yeah. It's I think YouTube stopped off live. Press the live button. If YouTube's delay is more than like 4 seconds, it's usually dropped off live.
Okay, it's about maybe
Another
a half a second.
I was going to say there's another row. Just finished anyway. You get it on both.
I got the finish on the kick
Good run out there.
and just got it on YouTube there.
P1.
So about 2 seconds, I guess.
Okay, that sounds about right. So, Mr. Matt DeHun, his lap was 1:27, so, you know, 8 seconds behind me. Dirty lap. Dirty lap. In a faster
I can't
car.
do it full screen on both. When I go full screen, it takes over the whole monitor.
Of course.
So
Matt DeHun's dirty lap.
on normal view, the video window on YouTube is about twice the size of the video window on Kick.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you can't compare that. You have to compare equal sizes. So the only way you can do that is by making the YouTube one the same size as the Kick screen, the actual Kick video. Because it's not fair you're seeing the same thing stretched out on one more than the other.
Yeah. Theater mode. Doesn't help.
I've earned some credits. Look at me earning fucking credits. Do I have any performance parts? Maybe. Let's have a look. Yep, I do. I don't know what's changing. Okay, so I mean, I'm kicking the ass here. I'm kicking ass. That's what it says. I'm kicking ass.
That throws me for a loop every time with YouTube when it drops out alive.
Yeah. Because then you watch it and you send me messages from an hour, a video that you're watching 3 hours behind time, and you're like, you're still fucking live.
Well, it doesn't. It
It's in
doesn't
it.
even when you're live. It drops out alive.
I think it drops out alive if it's not the focused window on your system.
Okay.
That's how I see it. I think it drops out alive if it's not the focused window.
Well, I'm focusing on kick. And now I'm going back to YouTube, and it's still got the red live light where it says live next to on the bottom, and it's red, indicating that it is live. I'm trying to. Is there a way to make the
here at Grand Oak,
pictures similar in size?
Precise,
you would physically have to move one window over another one and resize it.
No, I'm utilizing the the Windows. I don't know if Windows 10 has it, but Windows 11 has like templates. You slide your window up, and it has like a thing that drops down, and you can select different, side by side. It automatically sets the dimensions.
Okay.
And I got them.
But yeah, but there's different stuff inside YouTube than what there is inside Kick. There's a lot of shit inside the Kick windows that you can turn off.
Oh yeah, there is. In this mode, I can't see I can see the chat part of the chat screen on YouTube, but I can't see the bottom where you actually enter the text.
Ah, right, okay.
And see, that's I think that's why. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Fucking hell, there's oil all over the road.
But with Kick, the text is a sidebar.
My YouTube chat is always beside.
Well, now the reflections are fairly close to each other. The Kick is still a little bit darker, a little bit blacker. That could be because of the size of the window. The video.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, side by side, the actual windows are
at different sizes.
Size and dimensions.
Yeah, the windows are. The viewing video isn't.
The window is probably about half the size of YouTube.
Remove some of the stuff from around Kick's video window, like remove the if you've got things like the fucking counter, the how many viewing and stuff like that.
Obviously, the title bar has EOP_archive, and then it has PC Forza runs fine on PC, but is it any good? And then below that it has Forza Motorsports 2023, and then it has then there's buttons you can click for English, Sport, Racing, and Simulator. And then to the side shows number of viewers.
Right, that you can turn that window off. There's a thing on the top that you can turn the windows. Some of the paddles.
Oh, it's just it's not a button or anything. It's just
at the top of the screen. There's something that you can use to turn stuff off that you don't want to see.
Not seeing it. Above the video window is just the bar
with some buttons in it.
Well, Kick, browse, following.
Okay.
It's like part of the Kick interface, which I can't.
Yeah, but the interface is manageable. I'm sure it is.
There's nothing to turn off the.
Maybe it's not manageable then on when you're just a viewer.
Like there's a button for turn off notifications, and there's a button for favorite, I guess. A heart with a dollar sign or something in the middle of it.
I guess that's a donate thing or something.
It's a follow button. If I click on that, it says unfollow.
Okay.
So it's the follow button. Those are just buttons, and I don't see any way to. That's within the EOP archive banner, which is directly below the video. Now, if that wasn't there, it would be closer in dimensions to the YouTube video, but you got the chat bar on the side. I don't know how to, the way to turn that on. Oh yeah, there we go. You got that. All you had to do is there's a little button in the chat column is vertical.
Yeah.
And you can turn the chat off, and that makes the window the same size as YouTube.
In both sizes, vertical and horizontal.
They're exactly the dimensions are exactly the same. The video view. By turning off the chat.
There you go.
I should say.
Yep. There you go. Problem solved.
But now I can't see what Mr. Stiley's saying.
He's not saying anything.
Well, he's in Discord, but I never hear him talking.
You did earlier. He said one word.
I probably wasn't around.
Well, I'm sure I said, did you hear that? And you said, yeah.
Yeah, paused. Be right back. Hello. That's the last 3 inputs.
That's the last thing you said.
Yeah, the last 3 entries.
Yeah.
Was be right back. Hello.
And before that there was can't see, yeah, can't see, and then yeah, I can hear you 5.
Right on. Yeah, keep in mind I'm relatively new to the kick interface. But it's all good. Yeah, it's about a 2-second difference between Kick and YouTube. Kick being slightly ahead.
But Kick is optimized, YouTube isn't. If I was streaming just on YouTube, literally like directly to YouTube, without using the restream interface, YouTube would be as fast or quicker than Kick. Because then I could actually stream in their high performance mode sort of thing.
Do you miss Twitch?
Yeah, well, Twitch. To be honest, yes. I prefer Twitch to Kick. Kick sucks. I mean, if you're gonna bring out
reputations you have with Twitch.
If you're sorry.
You have what is it? Monetization issues with Twitch?
No. It's not monetization issues. The issues I had with Twitch was it does go back to monetization a long time ago. What happened was I was affiliated with Twitch, so I was monetized. And
can't stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
That's right. Well, what you did was you could stream to YouTube and Twitch as a simulcast. You could if you weren't monetized. So I ended my monetization because I wanted to stream to YouTube at the same time. So I voluntarily ended my affiliation with Twitch. And then they introduced the fucking ruling, because a lot of people were doing the same thing. They introduced the ruling saying, even if you're not monetized on Twitch, even if we have no monetization contract with you, you're still not going to be allowed to do it, and we'll kick you off if you do. I mean, I wouldn't care if they had a monetization thing, and that's fair enough, but there's no fucking contract between me and Twitch.
Right. I knew it was somewhat related to that issue, but in a roundabout way. But, yeah, Screw 'em.
But you see, here's the pisser behind it. Ninja, who at one point was one of the biggest Twitch streamers there was, he left Twitch and he went to Mixer. And then he came back from Mixer, and I think he's done something with YouTube. Sorry, he went back to Twitch after Mixer was shut down. And then I think he's now doing something with YouTube, but he went back to Twitch under no contract. He was just streaming, like no monetary contract or anything like that. And he put up a YouTube video saying it's fucking stupid. There's no contract. They don't pay me. I can't earn anything. There's not even any sponsorships or anything. But I can't stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time because of their stupid bullshit policy. Well, he's got written fucking permission of Twitch, so he can. Which I think is complete fucking bullshit.
Is what was it? What was that platform called?
Mixer?
Mixer. Is that still around?
No, it got shut down. It was a brilliant platform. It showed great promise.
Starts in 5 minutes.
The issue that Mixer had was because it was kind of known as the Xbox fucking streaming system, so they had it built. It was owned by Microsoft, so you could stream directly from your Xbox into it, which also meant there was much less variety of people streaming on Mixer with different things, because most people were streaming from their Xbox. Then there was much less variety of people, and of course that means the average fucking viewer is about 6. Which means, you know, it had to be incredibly child friendly, and when they couldn't keep it child fucking friendly all the time, they realised that it's just not a platform. I mean, a streaming platform shouldn't be reliant on, you know, fucking the average age of an Xbox user.
Should be as not to the point where it's like a childlike platform, right?
Well, I think some of the, I mean, it's like when you do something on Mixer or whoever, not Mixer, sorry. When you stream on anybody now, you have to say that this stream will have adult content, and by adult content they mean things like bum, shit, bugger, you know, pussy little fucking words, you know, things that
not the S word or the F word.
You know, I mean, there's the C word, shit, fuck, bollocks, you know, that kind of thing. There's, I mean, I have no problem saying any of those. I don't have an issue at all saying any of those or listening to them. But it's like
a little bit.
Yeah, it's what I get pissed off about is the fact that we have this system in the fucking world now that always bends down to the lowest common denominator, or it always bends down to the let's not offend this person that can get offended by the fact that they have to breathe fucking oxygen. Do you know what I mean? It's like the world is turning into a bunch of pussies that can't do anything with anything, say anything, do anything, act in any way, because you might offend somebody that's not even offended themselves, they're being offended for somebody else. We absolutely live in a fucking pathetic world, and it's going to get worse and worse and worse. Unfortunately, the people who are fucking Gen Y and Gen Z have just built this stupid fucking system of being pussies so nobody can fucking say anything. God, I started last and fucking stayed there.
And on that line.
On that line.
Meta Horizons.
Uh-huh.
I know that's your favorite place to go.
Yeah, no. No.
I know.
Well, to be honest, I went in there the other day. I went in there the other day, and I have an issue with fucking squeakers, and I'm not going to say, and I'm not going to pretend I don't.
That's all it is in there, man.
I have an issue with squeakers, and the reason I have an issue with squeakers is not because that they're squeakers. I mean, young people, you know, they deserve things that they have. They deserve to be able to play the way that they want. But why are they allowed in all of the fucking adulty kind of places, and you know the adults are not allowed in their places?
They're letting them use their account.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And you know why they do that? Because it's a perfect babysitter for their freaking kids.
Yes, of course it is.
They throw the headset on them and be done with them. They don't have to interact with them for the rest of the day.
See, my thing is, it's like that guy who did the video earlier for the Quest 3. I watch a lot of his videos because he's an educated dude. He knows what he's talking about. My only thing that he talks about constantly, and I can't understand fucking why, is a program called VR Chat. I mean, it's...
Oh god, that's the worst.
But VR Chat's not full of kids. There are places in there where kids can't get in.
I know, but it's still a tweak land. Or as what do you call them, tweakers?
Yes. They're squeakers.
Squeakers. That's squeakers epitomized. The only worse place than that is Horizon
yeah.
World.
Yeah. But the whole thing is, I mean, I don't see the point in VR Chat. I just think it's a sad place to go. If you've got to go in places like there to talk to people, I mean, what the fuck do you talk about? Oh, hello, how are you? I mean, I don't want to walk up to... If I walked up to somebody in the street and said, hello, sir, how are you today? I'd get a smack in the fucking face. So why is it socially acceptable to do that in a fucking digital world, but it's not socially acceptable to do it in a real world? That's the bits that I get bugged at. Why, you know, who gives people the right to think that they can just fucking talk to you in a public place?
Well, that's the thing, is if you enter that world, that's what you're committing yourself to.
Okay, if I enter that world, that's fair enough. That I'm committing to that.
That's the way it is.
Oh, I know. But I accept that if I'm going to enter that world, I'm going to have to listen to fucking squeakers and be forced to listen to squeakers. So they have to also accept that if they enter that world, they are going to hear adult conversations between adults. So why does it work one way and not the other?
A lot of the times, I think that's why they go in there to you know, because at home they're probably told to act right, keep, watch your language, that kind of thing. When they get in that VR Chat or any number of places, they go crazy, because mommy and daddy are not watching them anymore.
It's the anonymity of the internet.
Oh yeah.
But the problem is the internet's not.
A lot of the time, these parents, they just throw the headset on them so they don't have to deal with them.
The problem is the internet's not as anonymous as what it used to be.
Absolutely not.
The bit that I find funny about it is the internet is less anonymous now than what it was when it was the old internet, which they now call the unsafe dark web.
Yeah.
That was much more anonymous because nobody gave their details away then, because that would be fucking stupid. Oh crap. You know, nobody gave their details away back then because they knew it was stupid to do so. But now, because the internet's become all fucking child and idiot friendly, you know, there's lots of people giving their information out that they just shouldn't. It's really worrying sometimes how stupid people are. Oh, I'm repeating through somebody.
Not me, I'm in the kitchen.
No, somebody just joined.
No, I'm just...
Oh, sexiest man alive.
I've just joined.
Sexiest man alive.
Sexiest man alive.
Were your ears burning, Soul Man?
There's always someone talking about me. It's pretty hard being a legend, you know.
It was all positive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sexiest man alive. Apparently, I sounded like you for 2 seconds earlier. I thought, I'm not taking that away from him.
Archive blurted out something. He must have been I don't know. He said something briefly, and it for a second I thought you were in the Discord channel. I said, "Soul Man here?" He said, no. I said, "Oh, you must have been you sounding like Soul Man."
Guys, he's picking up my northern brogue.
I'm not. I divorced that language a long time ago.
Don't tell me I
No. My language, well, it wasn't quite Geordie. It was Durham.
Yeah.
So I mean, it wasn't quite Geordie. It wasn't quite as broad. But to be quite honest, when I hear those people speak, it takes 50 IQ points off them instantly.
Oh no, I disagree.
I don't.
And most do with you, because the Geordie accent was voted one of the best in the country.
That's because nobody could fucking understand it.
Unfortunately,
It's as bad as fucking Scouser.
Voted one of the worst.
I tend to agree, but that's just me. Some damn Yankee.
Yeah, the Geordie accent was voted the best in the world because it belonged to a certain pop singer.
No, it was nothing to do with that. The vote I seen. Oh, you little turd.
Hey, this new Forza game's a bit of our eat.
Now the Macam, the new Forza game, what?
It's a bit of our eat.
Oh, I thought you said it was. You weren't.
No, I was scared because everybody. No, well, I was scared because you know the internet says it doesn't play on a PC at all. It doesn't run. I've got you know these people with fucking supercomputers can't make it fucking give them 60 frames a second, and I've got a potato computer by comparison to theirs, and it's running perfectly happy at 60 frames a second. Just turn the fucking stupid shit off that you don't need, the ray tracing.
Right on.
I mean, I do have some.
At some point, you're gonna hear him complaining about his reflections.
I was going to say I do have an issue. I've got a matte black painted car that's got reflections all over the fucking bonnet. It's not respecting the paint that I put on the car to stop the reflections.
He painted his car flat black, and he still has reflections on his bonnet. So you
All right.
go figure.
How do you manage that then?
Because the game's not respecting the fucking paint. It's, you see, the game's selling point was, look how pretty this game is, and look at all these reflections, and it's like, I'm thinking, but I don't want to see any of those glare in my fucking face while I'm driving around the track.
No.
They optimized it for reflections.
Yeah, of course they did.
Paying that penalty.
No.
But not many other people would actually see this, because most people are fucking very plastic, and they'll be painting it glossy everything, and glossy this and glossy that.
Well, look how pretty it is. It shines.
Look how pretty it is. You can't see the road in front of you. You can't see the cars going off the road, but fuck it, look how pretty it is.
I just had to put that out there.
Oh yeah, I'm going to moan about that constantly. I don't have many problems with the game. I mean, it's...
Fuck off.
No, I don't, honestly.
What are you playing there, Soul Man?
It sounds like Call of Duty because Miles has given it the fuck off, you cheating bastard!
Just a fucking lying in a corner,
Yeah.
wanking brigade.
Yeah, lying the beside the burnt out car.
Nice work.
Oh, we got a full house in here now.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Holy cow.
All we need now is the other sexiest man on earth to speak.
Who's that?
Mr. Carks. Mr. Carks.
right.
Dude, Carks has your kind of thing to your voice, but he's also got a bit of a European accent, which just makes it even more sexy. Sorry.
Oh!
Are you trying to spur him on to say
I
something?
was
And
even myself.
it's a little bit deeper than yours as well. It's almost a Barry White.
Oh no.
Hey.
So,
Love walrus.
So, Mr. Matt DeHun, you are 9 seconds slower than me on that track. Mr. Spartan Chef, you are 9 seconds slower than me on that lap. Nice.
That's what Matt says.
What did Matt say? Fuck you! No, he didn't say that. He wouldn't say that.
You don't know Matt.
He wouldn't say that on the internet.
No. No, he'd say this.
Silence.
This
No.
fuck off, Viper. Yeah.
He'd say silence.
Get it in. But this is very specific to frequencies,
Uh-huh.
as in in the vocal area.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
Where the hell is this speaker? Oh, there it is, right there.
We got like a full house in Discord, but we ain't got a full house in the fucking stream. I think we got nobody watching at all. How cool is that?
Camping little turd.
And then they go, "Oh yeah, but
The
that's
same
because
guy that was lying beside the van.
you're not being watched because you're a shit streamer. How the fuck do you know? You've never been in my stream to watch." I love that. I mean, I could add an extra one to YouTube, but it would be me.
Oh, God.
And I can't be asked to get out of the fucking chair to do it, to be honest.
Oh,
I've got some... What the fuck was that?
What was that?
That was a sound effect by AverMedia. Look at my posh car. It's got upgrades all over the place. My next race is Maple Valley. Apparently it's a world famous racetrack.
Really?
I remember it being a very dusty racetrack. Oh god, it's dark.
Oh, fucking heck.
After you pass
Why
that bridge,
can't...
you'll be uphill into the right-hand elevator bend, which halfway through becomes a steep descent. So be sure you're pointed properly before you get back hard on the gas.
Uh-oh, I've got an elevator bend. It's an elevator bend! Why are all these fucking cars got the wheels on the wrong side of the fucking car? It pisses me off, that does.
what? Give over. You fat bastard.
Yo, fat bastard! You fat bastard!
It's one of them in one of those fat suits and
Chunk?
he's
Is it a
standing
chunk
in
suit?
Chunk suit.
It's
honest,
Viper.
yeah.
Chunk suit!
You and the other guy at the top didn't do bad. 31 and 25 kills between you.
Cheating bastards.
Good enough.
No. The characters are moving really fast. Some of them are really, really fast. I don't seem to be moving as quick as them.
That's your gun. What gun have you got? Have
Sorry?
you got an LMG? Have you got an LMG?
No, I've got the M4.
Most people run submachine guns, which are make you move faster.
Right.
Which is what I've got.
Or-
Using a
or-
submachine gun.
Or they run with a pistol. They change their pistol to run and then change back. That's why quite often you get killed as you're going around the corner by somebody with a pistol, because they're using the pistol to run with.
Yeah.
Oh! Fucking stayed alive. Oh, look, he's fucking coming back for a second go. I feel like I've just killed somebody in Call of Duty and oh, look at that. Thanks for the claps. I feel like I just killed somebody in Call of Duty on the team and they're coming back to give their team revenge. Except this was a rival.
Cool.
On the track.
Is it a dusk race or a night race?
Yeah.
I've got the little Vel 46 submachine gun. I'm gonna give it a go.
You need to put a lot of bullets in if they're a long way away, or it's pretty good if they're close.
But don't forget to aim for the heads.
See, that's what you always showed me to do.
Actually, you're best off aiming for their chest and let the gun recoil take the gun up.
But what I've found in this Call of Duty, more than any other, is, oh, for God's sake, is they're crouched.
Yeah.
So, and it's doing me nothing.
I think the crouching actually, oh shit, actually makes their head easier to hit. Oh shit, I've got fucking brake damage and everything.
But I'm aiming above that. I'm aiming 3 foot above that.
Oh, okay. You see, I aim at what I'm going to regard constantly as, I aim at a standard height. And the standard height just happens to be how high your head is off the ground. But as soon as I'm crouched, of course, I then readjust the aim and go down to waist height, which is about your head. I've got fucked up brakes in my car. My car's fucking broke.
Oh, man.
I'm just being smashed with a shotgun from miles away.
Don't get me going on that.
Or sniper rifles shooting you in less than 2 seconds. I hope they're going to fix my car before this fucking race.
Are you playing it on VR?
No, no, no.
Sake.
No, I'm on my wonderful 50-inch screen.
Thanks.
We did do a
Why
bit
did
of.
he shoot you?
We did do a bit of
He's
serious
done
Sam
it twice,
last night, though.
and I haven't shot him or anything.
Yeah, we did. We had some fun with Serious Sam last night.
That was a blast.
Yeah.
Gotta love serious Sam.
Well, we see when
I played about 10 minutes of it last night.
the Siberian one.
Not on thingy. Yeah.
I don't know whether that one's co-op or not. I can't remember.
I got to the second or third rig or something.
Nice.
So.
It's a great game, that Siberian one. I've played through it on stream all the way through the campaign twice now.
Does it have VR?
No, that one doesn't have VR.
Flat screen can work.
Flat screen's great, but I don't know if that one's co-op or not.
Oh, it's got to be co-op.
I don't know whether it's co-op.
I'm alive.
Really? Fuck's sake.
Somebody's having a...
I was just kind of wondering if maybe I should get myself an empty pillowcase. Because the amount of fucking feathers he's spitting, I could fill it up in no time.
Just fucking camping in corners and... What's happened to this game of skill?
Because it was never a game of skill, but what's happened to it is people have discovered that if you don't move and you sit down a lot more, you can actually I'm going to come out this practice because my car's fucked. People realise that kill-death ratio seems to be what everybody regards as the skill level. High kill-death ratio means high skill. Doesn't, of course. So they sit in corners and they just camp and kill people to get the high kill-death ratio. I mean, they get 5 kills and 2 deaths in a game, and they got a 2.5 kill-death ratio. And of course, they think they're better than somebody that gets 30 kills and 20 deaths.
Freaking wankers.
Wankers. I really hope they're going to... My brakes on this car are shit.
And why is it when you look somewhere there's no one there, and as soon as you look away from that point,
They pop up.
Them appear.
Yeah.
And
I've always wondered about that one. I've always wondered, because as you know, I record all my games, and I look back at the video afterwards just to see if they were there, and I didn't see them when I looked. And a lot of the time they are, but a lot of the time they aren't. It's just the fact that it's just bad fucking deals, if you know what I mean. It's just bad fucking luck. Back of the grid. I'm on the back of the fucking grid. Carks, you said no. What did you say no to, sir?
The hell?
What did you say no to? When I said you're the second sexiest man on earth. You could be.
He wants to be number one.
He's not going to beat Soul Man. Oh, you don't know what you said no to. It was so long ago. Okay.
For fuck's sake, stop spawning me in front of the enemy game. What?
Sounds like Miles needs a week of Division 2.
We can do that.
We can't do that with Miles. Or I'll correct it, you can't do that with Miles.
Okay.
There's no cross-play on Division 2. And he's console. Unless, of course, you go and get it on console.
I don't have a console.
I thought you had an Xbox One.
It doesn't work. I have a problem with the power situation. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
okay.
I've looked it up on YouTube, and it's not uncommon.
I've never heard of it.
Had the same situation.
Oh, you cock-sucking motherfucker bitches!
It's the rails on the circuit board.
Okay.
Looks like you're playing Kodak.
The AI have this habit of just fucking knocking into you because they don't get penalties and you do. But the problem is my car's a little bit fucking fragile, and when they bump into me it means they can fuck my suspension up and my race is over. And I'm deliberately starting at the back of the grid so I can gain extra fucking points for working my way through the grid.
Party paints.
Right.
They've done it again! Dude, if I go into a corner, I'm gonna fucking break, you piece of shit wank biscuit. So my race is done. I'm fucked. They fucked my car up.
Okay.
So I better restart my race. They fucked my car up. Wankers. See, normally the AI go into a corner and they brake like fuck and you end up ramming at the back of them because they're too slow. In this one, the moment you brake to go into a corner, they just fucking ram you. They do a American fucking pit maneuver on you. I'm still pissed about the fact that the steering wheel's on the wrong side of the car.
I'm still trying to work out what a wank biscuit is. Is that custard cream or?
It could be. Make some nice filling.
Oh. Wank biscuit.
You never heard me say that before. It's quite common. Oh, is that Mr. Carks just dropped off?
Carks has gone.
Yeah.
No, you weren't calling him a wank biscuit, were you?
No.
Oh dear.
I think this car needs a serious brake upgrade.
I dropped off the game for
Oh!
2 minutes. I had a password to put in that for the missus. I must have died about 10 times while I was doing it.
Huh.
What is the bird's eye perk? I have to have a look at
What's the what?
bird's eye perk.
No idea.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's some kind of big UAV, doesn't it? Eye in the sky kind of deal.
It's back.
Is that Kark's back?
There's cards back.
Here's
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's probably been talking to us for ages and his fucking Xbox has done that weird thing that... Get off my arse end, you fucking bitch! That's alright, just fucking ram me some more. Holy crap! There's no road in my mirrors. There's just a fucking... I've got to record that.
Let's get sorted.
Can you see my mirrors in this fucking game? It's funny as fuck. We're going through little bits of mist and fog, but when you look in my mirrors, there's just cars, there's no road or anything.
But there's 3 years with those outfits on now.
Well, they're free, and they, well, not free. You have to pay for the.
25 fucking quid!
What is?
The pack to get the fat bloke in it.
No, what? Sorry.
The pack to get the chunk skin.
Chunk skin? No, it's free on the battle pass.
Oh, I don't have the battle pass.
Yeah, so's this one. I've got the one where you can see through the person.
Oh,
It's just got a heart.
that's the one I want. But I thought
It's free on battle pass.
I thought that was the
No.
one that was 25 quid.
No.
I also want the woman with the see-through tits, but she's definitely on the 25 quid.
That's what he's running about in at the minute. She's skinny as well. Oh, you little killer.
Oh, fucking hell, cars! I thought the AI was fixed in this fucking game.
That'll serve you right for lying on the ground.
Shit me! Severe vehicle damage. You fucked my
Oh,
cars up
fucking
again.
Wanker.
Bunch of cunts.
In a fucking corner again.
Yeah, they fucked my car up. Starting again. I really don't like the fact that they can ram into you with no fucking penalty against them. You've been quiet the whole time, though I don't know why I just now dropped out of the voice. I thought maybe you had that Xbox thing, Cox. You know, where it makes you go weird. Like silent. I'm still going from the back of the fucking grid, but they keep ramming me off the fucking track.
Oh, for goodness sake. Get out their fucking corners. What is wrong with these people?
Kill death ratio. They're all driving on the wrong side of the fucking road and everything. My rear view mirror can't see nothing. But if I look directly back, I can see everything. Oh god.
Oh, there's another in there, Miles. Let's get him.
Got him. Well done, fucking teammate.
Oh, I'm being rammed.
Oh, wow.
They're gonna fuck my car up again, I'm sure of it. Severe damage to the vehicle, pit in. Fuck off! Fucking pitting in, you're joking. Pit in, I've lost the race. See, these fuckers keep ramming the shit out of me constantly. I should have drove. I should have had the fucking German car instead. It would have lasted longer.
Cowardly shit. Lying on the deck again. Honestly.
These Japanese models don't last very long in a fucking impact, I tell you. Right, I can see the fucking number one spot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Dearie me.
I know.
I can see the number one spot, but my car is pretty fucked. Oh, it's driving all over the place. It's diving under braking. I had your Lotus. Fucking kicked your ass. Oh crap, no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That's not a Lotus.
£25.99, you're having a giraffe.
It is a Lotus.
No, that's it. This battle pass £25.99. Wow.
The thing is, if you've got enough COD points, you can probably buy it. I mean, we've got a collection of COD points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't buy it, it's COD points. I don't, yeah. I've got, I don't know, 3,500. Right, so I'm gonna go, it's 10 to midnight here.
Yeah.
So...
Catch you later, Mr. Miles.
Okay, catch you later, bud.
Alligators. Be good. See you, buds.
Catch you later, bye-bye.
Catch you later. The time's actually fucking flown through tonight while I've been playing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually a pretty good game. It has its faults, don't get me wrong. And I've got some complaints. But on the whole, I think it plays better than Forza 7. Doesn't look any better, but it plays better.
One more. Finish strong.
Oh shit, fuck!
Is it you play?
The brand new one. I've got to be a bit defensive right now because I'm fucking limping around the track because they fucked my car up. This car is such a fucking pussy. It's apparently it plays extremely well on the Xbox, but I can't play it on my Xbox with the steering wheel because it doesn't play on the old Xbox. Like it won't play on a One X. It won't play on an Xbox One at all. It only plays on the Series.
Right.
And even on a PC, it requires an SSD hard drive.
Right.
But apparently it plays really well on the Xbox. People were complaining about its performance on PC, but I think these people who are complaining about its performance on PC are complaining because they're trying to run it in fucking 4K and they're trying to get 120 frames per second and they're cranking all the graphics up to max, and they're just they're trying to go, well, we can run it max 4K full graphics blah 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 on our PC and your Xbox Series X can't do that. Okay, but your PC can't play with ray tracing and 4K 4K 60 frames a second though, can it? But the fucking Xbox Series X can. I mean, I'm running at the moment at 1440p with everything turned down to low, pretty much. I think I've got two things turned which are not low. Just two things. And to be honest, it's running perfectly well. It's not fully locked at 60 frames a second. It's dipping down a little bit below it occasionally. My best lap was a dirty lap.
Nicely done.
Dirty lap.
We finished P1.
But it was still 6 seconds faster than Matt Dern. 7 seconds faster than Matt Dern. His lap was, funnily enough, his first clean lap. But then he probably wasn't driving in the fucking fog. This car needs some serious fucking brake upgrades. Oh, they're going to make the car more powerful. But they're not going to give me any fucking brake upgrades. Calculating upgrades. Am I still in the same class? Yes. Awesome. Continue. Oh, Grand Prix circuit. Which one? Catalonia, did that say? Looks like Catalonia.
Yeah.
Looks like Catalonia. Yeah, it is.
On all of the missions on Sniper 5, I got 3 stars apart from the very last one, which you go
Nice.
back to that chateau again,
Yeah.
called Loose Ends, and I only got 1 star for that.
I've only played a little tiny bit of.
collectibles.
I've only played a little tiny bit of that game. I've got to go through it at some point. But I really haven't played it.
It's all right. Like you say, it's not as good as 4, and 4's been taken off the thing now, which I'm a bit gutted about.
I own 4 on the PC.
But I may well buy it.
I own 4 on the PC, and
Sorry,
to be quite and to be quite honest, if 4 is cheap enough on the Xbox, or if it comes on a deal, I'll buy it. Because I mean, you purchased that thing. You know, the yes. Guns for us and the skins, and of course they're useless without the game now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually quite well. We had a bit of fun with co-op.
Yeah, that was great. I mean, do you remember when you got fucking stuck and couldn't find your way out of that fucking building, running backwards and forwards constantly? But that was fun.
Yeah. 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 But,
I've got some stuff to do over bits and pieces with Mr. Fibermatic. We're going to try and... I did this a while ago with a stream where I dedicate one stream night of the week to play old games, and by old I mean fucking old. Duke Nukem, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Because, I mean, Phil's still got a few of those. And we enjoyed the last one we played. We kind of paused it at one point, and I've left it there because we never got to play it again. So I left it wherever we were. I've never actually completed Duke
Nukem. I don't know if I ever did actually.
I've never completed it. I'm further through it now than I've ever been.
Hey, we were talking about Unreal Tournament.
And Unreal Tournament we've got to get going eventually.
Definitely.
Cox is going to join us for that one. He's going to fire up his laptop.
Could be good fun. Or Unreal. Even Unreal would be good.
Again, I wanted to play that one with Soulman because he's never played it.
I'm going to get a...
Go on.
I'm going to get a... I've got a couple of things coming up that's going to take my funding away for a while.
Okay.
My boy's 18th coming up, and
that's a big one.
Christmas, but we'll get a card and...
Yeah.
That's a big date. The 18th. Coming to me.
Well, you see, I looked at it as you're becoming an adult now, so I'm not going to buy you fuck all. Presents of the kids.
You bastard.
Presents of the kids. I mean, my fucking daughter still comes up every year. What you going to buy me for the big present this year? You're fucking 30-odd, dude.
Get a job.
She's got a job. She has the potential to earn more money than I do.
Say to her, hey, what are you buying me? Get a job. You bum.
She has she sells kitchens and designs kitchens. So she has the potential. She's only just started the job, so it's kind of early days, but she has the potential to out earn me by shit tons. I mean, their top designer in the particular, not in the company, but in the particular place where she works, that specific building, her top earners taking home about $6.5 grand a month.
Yeah.
Nice stuff. A full-on Unreal directory installed is under 500 megabytes.
No, his issue, Soulman's issue is his graphics card.
Oh.
He hasn't got one.
What kind of computer does he have?
A PCI Express will work.
You got one you can lend him or sell him? Or?
I gave him one.
No, he did that, and that's yes, he did, and.
Does it not work?
I bet he can't see out the... yes, it does, but...
It's in his son's machine or something,
the
isn't it?
boys 1060 give up. Yeah.
And
what I've actually got to do is get round to getting him another card, and I'll get the one you gave me back. That's what'll happen.
Well, that one is, I mean, it's probably pushing it these days, to be quite honest.
you know, I got the parts here
Yeah.
to build a proper machine that'll run any of the legacy games. And
Oh, I've still got the perfect parts for Unreal and Unreal Tournament.
right.
I've still got a few Voodoos, a few Voodoo 3s.
What do you think parse for a case, a PC case, you know, with all the parts and all that loaded up? What do you think the parcel post would be from here to your neck of the woods?
More than the PC's worth.
Well, if it's something that it could use.
Oh, it's very kind of you. Honestly, it is very nice of you, but I will sort it. It's just,
Right on.
Priorities.
I probably made myself sound like a pauper then. I'm not.
No, you haven't. You haven't. You've made you sound like priorities. That's all.
I was just putting that out there.
Oh, is that probably called? I've just heard.
And I appreciate it.
So yeah, we've.
But
I mean, to be honest, my next graphics card that I buy is going to be an AMD. Because my next one will be, I want to try and take the sim shit. I want to try and take the sim driving stuff out of the main machine. So I'm going to build another machine that will drive most of the sim racing games, if not all of them.
With an AMD graphics.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know what I say to AMD?
What I say about AMD is it's almost twice the performance of an Nvidia for the same price. We don't have to work about Quake GL anymore.
Right on.
But the cards at the moment, some of not the very best of AMD, but the next one down, or maybe the next one down from that, if you put them on performance, and when you put them beside the Nvidia card that has the same performance, the Nvidia card is twice the price. And apparently AMD's software now, the new system that they developed, which is the equivalent of the DLSS, the Nvidia, apparently the AMD one is kicking the shit out of Nvidia at the moment. That's only what I've heard on YouTube. I have no evidence of this.
Well, that was an interesting match there with that second extinction. Care for that?
Yeah, I liked it. I liked the game.
Fun.
But the last time you played it, you had a problem trying to get through the training. You had to do some kind of jump and mantle, and you were failing to do it.
Right.
And then you gave up, and then you bought your new PC and you went off onto the other games. No, that was a good game. It is a good game. It's a very interesting game.
What's that?
Second Extinction.
Second Extinction. Sounds familiar.
It was free on Epic Games. Yes.
Yeah.
Shoot dinosaurs with miniguns.
Yeah. Serious Sam, but dinosaurs.
Well, Serious Sam's kind of got dinosaurs in it. Them bulls are pretty fucking evil, you know. It's not quite Serious Sam though. Serious Sam is a much more simple game.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, playing it last night, it doesn't have flow well. I mean, it's just so smooth. I wish it.
Call of Duty would do that.
Yeah.
I think it's coffee time.
Yeah.
I need coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and have one. I'm gonna make a brew.
If I had a coffee, I wouldn't sleep at all.
I think
So
it's definitely coffee time. So I'm gonna pause right there. I'm gonna do coffee time.
I'm gonna have a cup of tea.
I will be back within 5 minutes.
Because I'm a Briton. It's what I do. Drink tea.
I'm a real British geezer.
It's lazy, but are you back?
I'm back. What we talking about?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hey, that was Shatterline that we played yesterday, right?
It was what?
Shatterline.
Shatterline, yes.
Shit, really?
That spacey game that we played.
Yeah, Shatterline.
That was good fun.
It is a good game. It's very unoptimized though.
Yeah, well,
That's my only
figured
complaint.
it out though.
Nothing is.
Go on.
Can't complain for a free game.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, great.
You want to play it.
For more challenging, consider increasing the driver tar difficulty. Oh, fuck off. They keep ramming me off the fucking road as it is. I'll do this one. I'll wait until I get another fucking car for that, because this car's as fragile as a bitch.
Oh yeah, did I see that right? Old Miles was in here a few days ago.
Yes. We've gone in to move over because you can't speak frankly on Xbox anymore. You just can't.
What do you mean?
Xbox's new system of banning people because for things that you say. So if you don't say fuck all on Xbox, they can't ban you for anything you've said.
Oh fuck's sake, man! when will That's crazy.
There's a new thing come along. So basically, it's your generation of fucking people that's caused it.
Big Brother is always watching.
It's not Big Brother always watching. It's fucking pussies complaining that they can't be talked to like a fucking child.
So it's an automated system, is it? No.
Well, it's partially automated, and but the recording of the conversations has always happened. But now, if you've got a complaint about somebody that said something about you, you can take a quick clip of the recording of what was said and send it up and have judgment upon them. Which means what will happen is people will take words out of context completely, and then they'll send that as a recording out of context, and because there's no context for the rest of it, people will get banned because of it. So if you don't talk in Xbox, it can't happen, can it?
Sounds like it's happening. It's happening. Oh, it's been happening.
I mean, Xbox has been recording the in-game chat and the party chat for years. You know, they never said that they never did. You know, they've always been recording it, and they've openly admitted it for years. But
it's crazy.
But the thing now is the fact that there's now a system in place where if somebody sends you a text message or somebody says something you don't like in voice in a voice party, then you can make a quick audio recording of it and send that in as evidence for your complaint. But as I've said, what will happen is people, because you can snip it, you can't just record it and send the whole lot in. You can snip it, which means you can take it out of context. So, for argument's sake, you could be playing chess, and I'm white and you're black. And you could take the words "you're black" out of context and say it was racially slur.
Brilliant.
Fucking wanker!
Oh, well, yeah, it's going down, right?
It's what, sorry?
Mass surveillance is going down.
Id.
For a long time. It's meaning mass surveillance and just like.
I still don't have a fucking clue what you're trying to say.
Big Brother.
Thank you.
I thought you were reading 1984.
I haven't got past the first paragraph yet.
All right.
The first paragraph doesn't make any fucking sense.
I know.
It's terrible grammar.
Yeah, fucking Orwell. I've been trying to tell you this for ages. Orwell's shit. He's a terrible writer. But he makes a good bit of fiction.
The reason why I wanted to read that book is because it's referenced by so many people in so many different ways, on so many movies, other books, things like that. That's why I wanted to read it. I wanted to see what people are talking about.
Oh yeah, it's highly influential. But It's not a great piece of literature. Like Shakespeare.
Shakespeare's a fraud.
Yeah, exactly.
Boy, that yellow car is all banged up.
Yeah, he keeps ramming the fuck out of me.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, my car's going to be fucked in a minute. I've got 2 laps to go and 10 fucking places to make. Oh, makeup. Oh, shit! Aquaplane. That's some serious fucking aquaplaning. I think, in my opinion, I think they've done the wet weather driving. I think they've done that a little bit better in this game than they did in Forza 7.
It looks brilliant.
No, I mean the handling of the car.
Okay.
Fair
enough.
But the looks.
That's important too.
On a driving game, a little bit maybe. It's kind of a little bit more important than how it looks. But I do like the way that they've done the weathering in this one so far, from what I've seen. The weather does look decent. Forza 7, when the rain came down, it blocked your vision pretty much completely. You'd see. I'm not seeing any spray off the cars in front though, or not much anyway. Let's get a bit closer to this one in front, and we'll see. I'm not seeing as much spray. Yeah, I'm not seeing as much wheel spray, yeah, as what I would expect to see. But it's clearly there. I can see it ahead of me. It's clearly there, but.
Yeah, I see it.
I think,
amount of spray.
yeah, I think my biggest problem is I'm probably comparing it to the only time I've ever played Forza 7 and had to contend with wet weather. Oh shit, it's getting dark as well. I hate driving in the fucking dark and the rain. The only time I've had to contend with wet weather in Forza 7, we were in open wheeler cars. So the spray was ridiculous.
Ridiculous?
I was going to say redonkulous. I didn't know whether you'd get that one.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Exactly.
Ridiculous. Well, I'm going to step out for a tad. I'm going to stay in the stream, but I'll mute my mic.
Okay.
You're going on long tonight, so I'm most definitely will see you when I get back.
Okay.
See you guys.
See you later.
Later.
I feel like I'm cowboy dancing at the moment. I'm going round the outside, round the outside. Do-si-do your partner, whatever the fuck do-si-do means. I was never really into that shit kicker music, so...
Don't think something I've heard Eminem say. Oh.
Last lap.
That sounds really crazy.
Last lap. Every time she fucking says that, I fuck up at the first corner.
You playing Forza right now?
I'm playing Forza, yeah.
Huh. So you really switched it up then?
Sorry?
So you really switched it up then? Not shooters all the time anymore?
No. I've played lots and lots of driving games in the past. I still probably own an unofficial world record for Sega Rally on one particular track.
Interesting.
I used to play driving games all the time, but driving games got to the point that they were a bit too serious. I mean, I do have some proper racing sims. And I know a lot of people say, oh, they handle just like the real thing. I'm sorry, but you're fucking wrong. They don't.
They just don't, man.
Well, they don't. They've got limited. They've got limited vision. You don't. You know, your human eyes can't. Your human eyes can see a shitload, and you can move around. In VR, they're pretty darn good. But there's no G-force, there's no feeling you get no feeling whatsoever. You get a little bit through the steering wheel. I mean, granted, a better steering wheel would probably give you more, but you don't get that much through the steering wheel. The steering wheel can't make you feel what the back end of the car is doing. It's your visuals that make you feel what the back end of the car is doing. The steering wheel just tells you what the front's doing. Then you've got the brakes in simulators are nothing like real life because you don't actually get any feedback from the brakes. There is one set of brakes that's just come out that you do, but it's a £3,000 brake pedal. And we've all got £3,000 to spend on one brake pedal, haven't we?
Yeah, we really do.
Good work today. P1.
Right, so, Matt DeHun, you are nearly 15 seconds behind me. Spartan Chief, you are fucking an eternity behind me with your dirty, dirty laps. Apparently it keeps highlighting a name Blood Reaver. I don't know why it's doing that. See, this one's a game that Chunker could play. Because it's not realistic. God, I'm still driver level 2. Fuck me, how many hours do I have to put in? Suzuka Circuit. Oh my goodness, I hate this fucking track. Let's do my performance upgrades. Calculating upgrades. Am I still within the class? I am. So you've got to be careful with the upgrades because you can upgrade and go beyond the class.
Right.
Sure, I heard Mr. Salman speak. I think he went, bye. Suzuka, I fucking hate you. You are a sucky track. You have shitty weather because of that fucking mountain nearby.
Suzuka Circuit features a unique figure-8 layout from its original 1962 design. So right after you rocket under the track overpass, prepare for a heavy braking zone into a hairpin.
Practice, 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 practice! I'll have to get off this game soon because it's noisy. The pedals make a noise and they rattle through the house. Oh, you cunt! Say that was definitely a first gear corner. I got my line very wrong on that one. That's the second gear. What you doing, Mr. Soul Man?
I've got my tongue sticking out on the
Awesome.
Sniper Elite.
Oh, Mr. Miles was spitting a few feathers earlier, wasn't he?
Getting a tad irate.
Yeah, I think it's time to change games for a little bit when you do that. The thing is, one of these days I'm gonna do this for a laugh, and every time you accuse somebody of cheating, I'm gonna put a little star on something, and I'm gonna count them up at the end of the night. Because I know he'll say I'm not accusing them of cheating, but when you say you're doing something dodgy, there's something dodgy about that one. That is a cheating accusation because you don't believe what they're doing is correct.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of make a note of it and see how many times he accuses people of cheating.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just frustrating. It's frustrating because people have. I mean, this is not Miles. This is just people in general. They have the attitude of you're a cheat because you're better than me. You know what I mean?
Oh, good. If I went by that rule, I'd say everybody was cheating.
Yeah, but most people say everybody that beats them in the gunfight. They never look at there's a whole host of variables as the reason why you could have lost that gunfight. But when people say I shot you first, how the fuck do you know? You don't know what they saw first. You can't make that. That's a statement you just can't make. And unfortunately, when you're in regular, even the kill cam doesn't show it.
Yeah.
Because the kill cam is a reconstruction. It's not what actually happened. It's not even it's not even like a server eye view.
No. No, it doesn't affect me that way. Yeah, like anybody else. I get annoyed with them lying on the ground or crawling.
Oh, of course, everybody does.
I don't get to the point where it's. I wouldn't accuse them. And I would have to be pretty damn sure, and I don't know how I would do that.
It's the funny thing is, I mean, even a statement, you know, when you hear people go, "Oh yeah, right," that's an accusation. You don't believe what's happened. You came round that corner already shooting. Yes, so does that mean he knew you were there, or was he just pre-firing? Talk to Prodigal over here. He used to go round corners pre-fucking firing constantly, try and get one up on me.
Yeah, and Miles actually accused me of hacking. Because I was scared.
Yeah,
I was playing against Archive and Free For All and Ghost.
I think he was just getting a bit frustrated tonight.
He does. I mean,
just,
it's. I think it's just time.
I don't react to it.
No, neither do I. I just accept it.
Yeah, when he says that, I just let it go. I'm not.
Oh, but it aggravates me. That's the thing. It aggravates me because you're casting aspersions. You're saying somebody's. Let's say you're accusing somebody of breaking into your fucking house with no evidence whatsoever.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not a real crime, but in gaming world, it is a real crime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't just throw out accusations like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably throw out an accusation. Go on.
I said to him, I said, "Oh, you're in normal chat. We'll move over to Discord. It's better."
Yeah.
It's not just because it's better. It's because you're not going to get yourself into bother that way.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
But the funny thing is, this recording system is specifically more for party chat than it is for anything else, right? But who would be in your party other than friends, and why would a friend report you?
Yeah. Yeah.
But as I said, the system's been put in place where it's really easy to take an innocent comment out of context.
Yeah. Yeah. I did get a bit of that. Oh yeah, right. How'd you do that? Well. And there was a couple of games where he said, "This thing, he's cheating. He's run around the map with a pistol and he's got 30 kills." And
yeah, I've done that.
And yeah, I know, and that's like I said, it doesn't.
I mean, I did that in Modern Warfare 2. I did that in Modern Warfare 2 the other day, and Carx was like, "You've got to calm the fuck down. They're taking it out on the rest of us." Because I had like 5 kills in about fucking 20 seconds of the game starting.
Yeah, I mean,
oh crap!
I know it bugs you. I'm quite good at, like, I can just block it out. I'm quite good at that. Most of the time, I don't respond. I don't answer to it.
Yeah. Well, I've given up. I've given up saying to it. What I do is I take a screenshot at the beginning of every game we play. I take a screenshot so that I can see who is on PC and who is on, so I can refer back to it. If they're on console, they are not cheating. Full stop. If they're on PC, then there's a possibility. But if they're on console, there is no aimbots. There are no wall hacks. The consoles are safe. Well, at least the Xboxes. I don't know about PlayStation.
Yeah.
So that's all I do. I take the screenshot, and if he's like, "Oh, this one's cheating, that one's cheating," I'm like, they're on a console, they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, when somebody is cheating, you can see it. It's very, very different to when they're just very good. And it's really strange to explain.
Yeah.
It is really a strange one to explain because it's very, very different. I mean, I've been in a game of Modern Warfare 2 and I was with Kargs, and somebody killed me, and then he killed me a second time, and I instantly knew that they were cheating because of the way it happened. It was just... the timing of the things that happened and the way it happened indicated that it was cheats.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... like I say, I couldn't say I've ever seen... The only time I've ever thought that's strange was the game I was in with him last week.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that.
Well, with that.
I mean,
Yeah.
my first things...
I'm not saying they were cheating.
No, I know. My first thing that I thought is my comment that you'll hear when I have a very, very slight suspicion is I'll kind of say something like, fuck me, he's quick. Meaning I'm not sure if they've got a bit of a cheat involved there because of the situation. But then the next time they kill me, I'm like, no, he's just fucking quick. I had one the other night. He was fucking fast. Really fast. Fucking unbelievable reaction times. And
yeah, I was in that game. Right?
Yeah, he was incredibly fast reaction times. But it was a pistol. It was always a pistol, because the pistol shoots fast, really fast, as in sprint along and then pull the pistol up and shoot. That time is so minimal, and you can't get a shot off because your gun won't shoot as fast. And if you can aim well with a pistol, you know, you're almost guaranteed to win a fight, because the pistol will almost one-shot you every time in hardcore.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, there's good parts of playing with hardcore. The reason I like it is because there's no mini-map unless you put it there. And I like it because it plays to my advantages, which are the ability to aim quickly and aim accurately and shoot. But that goes against other people's problems because they may not have my reaction time. If they're young, they should be able to beat the crap out of me. But they may not have my reaction time. And more importantly, they don't have the mini-map, so they've got no heads up of where people are heading and all that. So it's purely a reaction. But I know reaction time and the ability to aim accurately and quickly. I know that's my strong point, so I play to my strong point.
Yeah, like I say, it was just getting a bit...
Hey, there was no fucking collision there. Just said I had a collision. Didn't fucking touch him. Oh, shit! Fucking run into me, will ya? Go through the fucking... You're still fucking rubbing against me on the outside. Asshole. I think Carx just fell asleep.
Worn himself out sitting in that tractor.
Yeah.
Alex is doing tractor work.
No, it's where he does his college.
Oh.
But he wasn't at college today. He's just been passing all of his theory exams and stuff. Doing himself really proud. I'm getting a lot of achievements in this game. Yeah, he's definitely fell asleep because he hasn't told me he hasn't fell asleep. Unless he's got his tongue out. Oh no, he's been quiet. Oh no, that was like 2 hours ago he said that.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep. He might have his tongue out though. I mean, in all fairness, he is like fucking 2 hours ahead of us in time, so.
Tongue out, what does that mean?
Sorry?
What does tongue out mean?
Concentrating.
Oh.
How do you not know that?
Yeah, it's just a term you use.
Concentrate on something terribly and watch and look in the mirror. Your tongue will be out.
Final lap. You got this.
That's for everyone.
Almost.
Huh. That was just me.
I mean, it's not everybody, no, but a lot of people will. They kind of just their tongue just kind of pierces their lips, if you know what I mean, when they're concentrating. The problem is I can't say look in the mirror because you'll consciously look in the mirror and you'll have pulled your tongue back in.
Yeah. It's figure of speech in this.
Yes. It's a figure of speech more than anything else, but most people do put their tongue out when they concentrate.
It's like if you could look in the mirror.
Yeah. If somebody took a photo of you, they'd find your tongue out. I've got lots of photographs of my wife with her tongue out like that while she's concentrating. I've also got recordings of her snoring a fucking head off of her nighttime because she insists she doesn't snore. I mean, she's been heard while I'm on stream and I'm in a different fucking room. And I don't live in a modern house that's made of wood, I live in a house that's made of fucking concrete.
Another house made of wood,
A lot of modern houses are they have a brick frame round, but all the interior walls are just studded fucking walls. They're just wood.
Mine are drywall. Not sure what that means to be honest.
It's stud partitioning with
Yeah.
plasterboard over it normally.
Yeah.
Oh, personal lawyer.
That's right.
This is 200-year-old, the building I'm in now, and the walls are 2 foot thick.
Yeah. Mine aren't quite that thick. The externals are about 12 to 14 inches. The external walls. The internal walls aren't very thick at all. The load there's only one real load-bearing internal wall. That one is I think that's about 9 inches thick, and all of the others are about 5.
We finished P1.
Yeah.
But it's my house is it's a wimpy no fines. It's a poured concrete. I mean, in all fairness, if you were to take the rendering off the outside of the house and throw a bucket of water at the house, the water would go straight through. There's nothing stopping it. The rendering is the only thing that makes the house waterproof. Right, so where was Mr. Matt Hunt on this one? He was I'm 227 for a lap. He's 242 for a lap, so he's quite a bit behind me there. And oh god, Mr. fucking Mr. Stewie's nowhere. He's not even on the top million. Right, I've got one more event to go, I think. When 5 said I'll definitely be on, that was a big assumption, considering he didn't give any idea of how long he's going to be gone for. My thinks he's going to the pub for a beer and a burger, or something like that.
Burger at this time of night?
He's in America.
Miles?
No. 5.
Oh.
5.
5. Yeah, 5. No, that makes sense. Yeah, they.
So 5 hours
They
behind.
never stop eating.
Shh. Can't say that. Can't say that. Only I can say that.
No, I'm talking about Americans.
I know. Only I can say that. Every time I talk to 5, he's just about to eat breakfast, lunch, brunch, fucking afternoon tea, or something like that. There's always some kind of meal going on, and he's like, "Yeah, but it's the time, isn't it? What, from morning till fucking night?" Yep, but he's not. He's not a big dude. He's not fat in any way, shape, or form.
You only live once.
Not very fucking long. You eat too much.
Well.
He's not a big bloke. I was quite surprised. I thought he was going to be. I usually put my tongue out when I'm eating ice cream. Cox is definitely not asleep. Yeah, I reckon he had his tongue out. Think he had his tongue out? Yes, dear. Oh, I can't do these upgrades. That's shit. I might be able to upgrade a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yes, testicle shot.
Nice. They're awesome.
Yeah. It's strange how you cross your legs while you're watching that video, though.
You should have seen the one that I put out on Twitter. It was a testicle shot, and the caption of it was, "There ain't a fucking man on earth that's not checking their balls are still there right now." Because there isn't. You do one of those testicle shots, no. You're looking down. You're checking.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Handling. I wonder if I've got a...
Los testículos.
Springs and dampers, what will they do? They'll improve braking and handling. Awesome. Can I afford those ones? Oh, I've got a limit of 800. Oh, I maybe can do that thing then. What's CF again? Got a limit of 800. Oh god, yeah, I can, easily. Awesome. I hope it's put me some fucking good tires and stuff. Roll bar. Springs. Yeah, it's put me better springs on. And a weight reduction. I'd rather not have the weight reduction, I don't fucking need that. I'd rather have better springs. Right. One more race to go for this season, I think. Oh, I don't like this track. This track's an awkward one. It's not a hard track, but well, there's two corners on it which are kind of, if you don't get them right, you lose so much fucking time. Did I put those performance parts on?
Oh yeah, got my Titan on someone. That's awesome. Fuck yes.
What was that?
So satisfied with that. I just dropped my Titan on someone.
Oh.
Brilliant. Best feeling.
Best feeling, huh?
Yeah, just drop a Titan on some guy. Giant death mech of death.
Uh-huh.
You can't win the race on your first lap, so settle into your race rhythm before
You can't win the race on your first lap. You can if everybody else fucking retires.
Ah, you fucker with giant minigun. And aimbot. Ah. Dick. No, I'm saying aimbot because that's a legitimate ability in this game. I'm just gonna start with a smart pistol, I think. See what everyone else does. What players do.
If you want aimbot for that game, just play on a fucking controller.
Yeah, I know.
It ain't even fucking funny how much it gives you.
Okay, no.
Having said that, I don't think it gives you as much as Apex does.
That is the game for it.
Tell you, I almost started up today for a laugh.
What?
The new Counter-Strike.
Ah, I played it once. It's the other one with better graphics, pretty much. All it is.
I watched a video today which I found intriguingly fun. There's this guy, and he was on about like 340 frames per second monitors. Right, and he said, "Oh, they're so much fucking better. They're so much better. 340 hertz is so much better." And I was going to put a comment in there and say, "Can you list the fucking games that you can play at 340 plus hertz?"
Well, when it is better, it is better. Surely.
But you see, people seem to have this idea: if you've got a 144 hertz monitor, it's better than a 60 hertz monitor if you can only run the game at 60 hertz. Doesn't make any fucking difference. I've changed back to 90 hertz, by the way.
90 hertz.
Yeah. Most of my, I moved up to 100. I wanted to see how a lot of games felt at 100 hertz, but to be quite honest, a lot of the games that I play I can't run at 100 hertz. So. Like Modern Warfare 2, I can't run at 100 hertz. Battlefield, any of them, I can't run at 100 hertz. or 100 frames, I'll word it correctly.
I swear the only people playing this game on PC now are just dudes who played it for years in Discord party chats.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Because all you do now is you run into squads of enemy teams of just dudes who either they stay in the one place and it just becomes a battlefield game or something, like a middle sim.
Yeah.
Shooting each other through hallways, like taking cover and stuff. Or I don't even know. I'll use the dice roll. If it gets smart missile, so be it.
Oh shit, fuckity fuck bollocks. Oh fucking hell.
I will not die to the fellas.
Oh, my fucking rear suspension shagged.
Ooh. What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Do you know where I want to see? I want to see some company come up with a fucking super duper fucking anti-cheat. But I want them to come up with a super duper anti-cheat that doesn't get affected or ban you or anything like that for any legitimate software. See, at the moment, what people tend to do is there's a few people who have tried to do anti-cheats, and the first thing they try to do is they try to shut down programs like Rewazd. They try to shut down programs like DS4 Windows. You know, they shut down all of those programs which have perfectly legitimate uses. Because they could be associating in some way, shape or form with cheating, and by cheating I just mean having an advantage over somebody else. I mean, they've either got to do that or they've got to detect a headset and ban you for having a headset because it's an advantage over top of speakers, or you know, they're just stupid. They're just stupid. So the problem is, there's one of the anti-cheats out there that does get triggered by G-Hub. There's also another one that gets triggered by one of the other ones. I think it's the I can't remember what the fuck it's called now. I think it's the company that makes Zowie.
Zowie.
What, name another company that has a predominant software that installs like G-Hub. I can't think of what the fuck it's called. I know it when I hear the name, but I can't think of what the fuck it's called.
G-Hub. Well, I literally don't use anything but Logitech.
Yeah, but you must have heard of the other stuff.
Probably. Just can't think of it right now.
No, neither can I. That's my problem. Anyway, there's another company that does a load of good software stuff. And I mean, I personally think that their software is over complex to work and it's a pain in the arse. But that's another one that gets triggered. It's another one that triggers some anti-cheat programs. I mean, you can't say to somebody you can't have G-Hub installed on your PC, because half your fucking peripherals don't work if you don't have G-Hub installed.
I don't have G-Hub installed.
Right. What mouse do you have?
Logitech.
Logitech what?
Not sure what it's called. From the entry level ones.
How many buttons does it have?
2.
Okay, so it's just a basic 2-button mouse.
Yeah.
No, it's got more than 2 buttons. There's no fucking mouse in the last 15 years that's only got 2 buttons.
Oh no, I mean it's got 2 buttons on the side and 2 left click and right click.
Right, so is it something like a Logitech 203 or something like that?
Yeah, 2 or 3 or something.
Okay. Right, so that mouse, you can make that mouse work perfectly well without the Logitech software, okay? And it will work perfectly well because you have a right mouse button, a left mouse button, a middle mouse button, a scroll wheel, and 2 mouse buttons which are side buttons. So they are mouse 4 and 5. 4 being the rear one, 5 being the front one. And they show up in games as front and back. Right. I have a 502. A 502 has plenty of buttons, and half of those buttons don't fucking work. Anything beyond 5 buttons does not work without the software. You can't assign anything to them. So your only way around that is to install some software, store something on board in the mouse. So you store it on board in the mouse, and then you can remove the software and the mouse. So let's say, for argument's sake, if you wanted to use one of the extra buttons on the side, you could perhaps use it for, I don't know, reloading or something. So you could bind R, which is typical in most games to be reload. You could bind R to that button in, and then store it on the mouse's internal machine, on the internal memory. That's, some of the mice don't have internal memory, but the 502 does. That's all well and good. Then you've got the tilt of the scroll wheel, which tilts left and right. That gives you 2 extra buttons. You can bind them to something, but what you'll find is it doesn't matter what you bind them to. It might work for one game, but you'll find that you'll end up binding them to something that does something completely different in another game, and you won't find a way to unbind them, and it'll get in the way, which is the problem that I had, because I'd be quite happy to use the onboard memory. The onboard memory is actually faster.
Yeah.
But if I bind them, I know because I have to use the onboard memory when I'm using the Xbox, the mouse and the Xbox. So I have 5 profiles set up on my mouse for the onboard memory for when I'm using it on the Xbox. But even then, I have to constantly, depending on which game I'm playing, I may have to run a different profile. Then it can get awkward where you need to run, perhaps in some games, they support the mouse, but they don't fully support settings for the mouse. They just support a mouse. So you have to put like 5 different DPIs on the mouse so you can find the one that works. Then you might have another part of the game that for the menu system you might want a low DPI, and then for the game you might need a high, or vice versa. So you've got to dedicate a button on the mouse to your DPI now, where you just lost that button for functionality. So you can't really do it. Basically, if you're running Logitech software, you should be running Logitech software. No fucking anti-cheat should ever pick it up. It should just go, that's Logitech software, that's fine. We know the Logitech software can be used to write scripts, but so can a computer. I mean, my Wooting keyboard has a program that you can download separately to it called Wootality. And the Wootality, it might not be called Wootality. I think that's the software that runs the keyboard.
Would make more sense.
It might be Wootility. But it's basically a piece of software to allow you to write macros. It's a piece of macro software. But most macros are harmless. And this is the bit that I get pissed off. Most people who write macros for something like, in my case, I have macros for doing things like when I'm on the Xbox, so I can hit the Xbox button and then hit the X or the Y to take a screenshot or record a video. Because I don't want to hit the 2 fucking buttons. Or I would have a macro to do something like in Rainbow Six Siege. You know when you're doing a scan with the little fucking drone thing?
Yeah.
I have a button that I just tap it once and it holds the button for how it, like 1 second, 1.5 seconds, whatever it is, to do the scan, because I don't want to hold the button down. I mean, I still can't do anything else while it's going on because it would stop the scan. So I can't. It's not like I can scan and then move around and do anything else. I still can't do anything else. I just don't want to hold the button down. So I have macros to hold things like that. I have macros for taking fucking screenshots. All of them are harmless. They're completely acceptable. All of them. I mean, I have when I'm playing Borderlands, I have a macro set up to spam the use button, which is in my case F. I have it to spam F so I can open lots of boxes very quickly. So I don't have to keep mashing the fucking buttons and wreck the hardware.
Ah. You know when you spam the shift key?
Yeah. If you spam it 5 times, a Windows thing comes up.
Yeah, how do you disable that Windows thing? Because I use shift for crouch.
It gives you... You should never be hitting it that fucking fast. But you can disable that thing within Windows. You have to disable... I think they're called Windows hotkeys or something like that. You have to disable that. There is a way to disable it. When you spam your shift button, spam it 5 times, and it'll pop up a thing on the screen and it'll say fucking ignore this forever. There's also another one that Carx has noticed on my stream occasionally, and that is I use the control button for something, and if I tap my control button twice, it puts a white circle on the screen in the middle of the screen, and it's for highlighting things. It's for it's to like tell you where your cursor is, kind of thing.
All right.
But because I was playing, I can't remember what game I was playing. I think it was Serious Sam, and he was like, "What the fuck was that?" And I'm like, "What are you on about? What the fuck was that?" And it's just that fucking thing on the screen. It was like a circle. I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, a couple of minutes later, I did it again, and he's like, "There it is. It popped up again. What the fuck is that?" Then I realised what I was doing, and it's something I was doing when I was hitting the control button twice, or two. It might be 2 or 3 times. I can't remember whether it's 2 or 3. And it puts a white circle on the screen in the centre of the screen. Actual fact, will it work now? There you go. You watch the stream, it's there. It's to highlight where your cursor is.
Alright. Oh no. I think my team are a bunch of campers, and now they're getting absolutely demolished. Join the game in progress.
And Carx has just got aimbot! It's the control key. It highlights where the controller is. Right, back of the grid for this race. This is the last race of the evening, and I'm going to swap games, I think. I'm going to have to come off this because the pedals are noisy.
An Archive's wife needs her beauty sleep.
No, she doesn't need a beauty sleep. She needs a fucking sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not beauty sleep. She doesn't need that. She's plenty of that.
Ah.
She has plenty beauty. You just gotta look pretty deep to see it. You gotta look beyond. You gotta look beyond the arthritis.
You ruined it, Archive. You ruined it. Yeah, can't.
Gotta be honest.
Shut up.
Do you know what's really funny about this game? I've got it locked at 60 frames a second. I've got it locked at 60 frames a second deliberately, using NVIDIA software to lock it at 60 frames a second, like I do with most games, most things at 90. But if I wanted to run the game at 90, it will run it, even though it sometimes drops below 60. If I was running it and I had it set at 90, it would drop to just below 90. It's like every now and then it's just like it drops a couple of frames a second for maybe 2 seconds. I've got a funny feeling it's probably the NVIDIA software holding back frames deliberately, so it doesn't go over the top of the limit.
I think their software does that a lot. I don't know, a lot with frame rate. limiters, they just kind of don't seem to.
I watched.
exact limit.
Oh shit balls! I watched a really interesting video that was genuinely interesting, although I had to criticise it a little bit. A guy was going on about oh god, the benchmarking fucking software that everybody, MSI Afterburner and the RTSS add-on. He was going on about that, and he says you can use that for a frame rate limiter. And he said, oh, it locks your frame rates at this, and it stops stuttering, and it does this, and it does that. And I'm like, it actually does. I agree completely. However, because of the nature of the way that it hooks into your graphics card and hooks into your video, it also gets picked up by fucking cheating software, anti-cheat software. So it's easier to use the NVIDIA one. It's safer to use the NVIDIA one because it hooks the video. It hooks the video feed differently. That's why it has the settings on the RTSS. It specifically has the settings, so you can tell it to do it in a numerous amount of different ways. So it doesn't interfere with. It actually tells you so it doesn't interfere with anti-cheat software. I have to admit, I've kind of enjoyed this game tonight. And I've been able to do it whilst talking as well, so... The conversation's been good tonight. Still doesn't give you any extra fucking viewers though, does it? That's because your stream shit, man, it's fucking boring. How'd you know? You never seen it. But I must admit, as I said earlier, I do miss Twitch a bit. I think Twitch is better than Kick. But it's just they put that stupid policy in place.
So yeah, I've come back to considering making a blog.
Okay.
Just because it's something that you do just to have it, you know, say have a blog.
I suppose my first question is why?
No.
To what end? Just write a fucking diary.
3 remaining.
Ooh.
Just write an electronic diary. That's all a blog is.
Except people can see how.
Do you really want people to see into your fucking life? Do you really want people on the internet to see into your life? Because I tell you what, I would read it and find every weakness about you and use it against you. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but I could. I'm very good at picking people's weaknesses out. But there are other people out there would pick out little tiny things that you'd say and then eventually get enough detail to attack you. As I was saying to Five earlier, the internet now is less fucking safe. Even though we have the safe internet instead of what they call the dark web, the internet was safer years ago. Because people knew it wasn't fucking safe, so they didn't put all this stupid personal fucking shit on there, like they do now in the supposedly reasonably safe internet, which isn't fucking safe at all because everybody puts all their personal shit in there.
I mean, it'd be a thing where I would only really post like obvious things. Oh, this is how I got so and so working on a.
That's not a blog.
Yeah.
That's more of a Wikipedia.
Update on my so and so computer thingy majigger.
Right, that's not a blog. That's more of a Wikipedia.
Tech log. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It'd be something that I thought would be.
I mean, if it's something you want to do, go ahead. Don't listen to anybody that tells you otherwise. I just find it really difficult to understand why people would want to.
You see, I'm a firm believer that if it's online, it is not secure, and that's just a fact and all that, and I know that. But just, I'd be very careful about what I post as I am now. I think it'd be interesting to have on my just Instagram profile or something, linked to my philosophy blog or something. You know, it just.
You see, the problem that you might have, and all I'm doing is I'm just looking forward here to the problems that you would have or may have. The problems that you might have is somebody will use it against you. In some way, shape or form, because they'll get an insight into the way that you think, and they will use that against you. It's basically like, it's just opening yourself up for attack. It's like stepping out in front of a fucking car and expecting the car to stop because you're a pedestrian. You deserve to be hit. I'm not saying you deserve to have somebody attack you, because that's just not right, but you know what I mean. If you leave your house door open, it's inevitable that somebody's going to notice it and burgle you. And you don't have to say a lot to leave your door open. I made that mistake one day, and a guy that I was talking to, it was completely innocent, but I made the mistake. I was talking to him actually on Call of Duty 4. I was talking to him in there, and he was saying something, and I had effectively I'd said how old I was because somebody asked, and it wasn't this person that asked, he was just listening. I'd said how old I was. I didn't say anything about where I am or anything like that. I have no problem of giving my first name of Andy away. I have no problem at all about doing that. And then I said something else, and it was completely like, you know, harmless and benign. And he said, do you realise I could now fuck your life up? Because you've just given me your age, you've given me this, you've given me that. I haven't got your location, but I could find it out through an IP address, as we're both connected to the same thing and I'm hosting this game. And I'm like, do you know what? It's just really simple. And these are people which, I mean, this one was particularly harmless, absolutely harmless. But it's the fact that once they read back to you those details that you've given away to somebody else, and they were just eavesdropping in the conversation.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I've had plenty of experiences like that, and I'm very paranoid.
I mean, I had one at work. See, I'm careful when I talk to like Solman, or when I talk to like Stewie, when Stewart's on. I'm very careful about what I say, and I'm very careful about what they say, because they kind of they've mentioned towns and cities which may be fairly close to me in some way, shape or form. And I'm kind of questioning constantly. I'm like, don't say things like that. Well, why? It's not nowhere near you. You've just actually told people it is. You know, I'm very cautious about where I live. That's why the closest I ever give you is I'm in the middle area of the country. That's the closest I kind of give. However, I know full stop. I know I've absolutely given a lot of information away that people have to figure out, but I have given a lot of information away about kind of where I am or where I'm close to. Because of other comments that I've said. You know, there's other things that I've said where I know full well I've kind of, to anybody with half a brain to figure it out, I've given away quite fairly close details of where I live.
Well done. P1.
P1. Matt DeHun was 8 seconds slower. Spartan Chief was 11 seconds slower. Right, that tour is now done, I think. But yeah, I've given away more details than I would like to give away. But there's some things I'm kind of in a way proud to say. But because I've preempted that, I'm not going to say them again right now.
But yeah, I mean, it's just I'd be posting, as I said, hobbyist things. I wouldn't be. But then again, and it would be running on an external VPS in like the UK or something, so it wouldn't be coming straight back to me.
Just be careful.
I'm fairly careful about security.
Just be careful. Just imagine.
I also thought about starting my own email server. Just for the heck of it.
I wouldn't do that.
No.
The reason why I wouldn't do that is you personally won't be able to secure it well enough. You just won't. And it will give people a port of entry.
Yeah. I know, I was just thinking I could just do it and not really just like shut it down immediately. I would just be I just prove to myself that I can do it and then
I did it years ago.
Mm.
I ran a mail server. I had Windows 2000 Server Enterprise Edition many years ago. I got it from an office that I installed their system, and I got access to obviously to the same serial number, the same volume license serial number. And I set one up, and nothing happened to it. But I set one up very much for the same thing as you. Can I do this? And then, to quote something from Jurassic Park, I was so infatuated with, can I do this? I stopped and I didn't think to go, should I do this? And when I looked into it, it was the server was actually only internal on my LAN. I stopped it from going on to it ran internally on my LAN for about 6 months, and I stopped it delivering to the outside world completely. It was just an internal thing. But what I did afterwards was I realized how vulnerable it would have been if I'd have let it onto the interweb, because it's a port of entry. If somebody does a port scan on you and they see a mail server port, because they all pretty much use the same mail server port, if they see a mail server port, they will look. And one of the people that will look, and I'm afraid to say people hate it for when you tell them this, but your ISP will fucking look. Your ISP scans your fucking ports several times a day. Because my firewall box actually keeps logs of all the port scans that ever get scanned. And my service provider, Mr. Virgin, scans my ports, complete port scan from 0 to something like fucking 65,000 or whatever it is. Scans the fucking lot several times a day. Now, you don't know if that's the internet service provider doing that as a matter of course, or whether it's somebody that works at the internet service provider that's doing it for their own ends. And that's the issue that I had. I mean, I used to use a website called, oh God, I can't remember. Anyway, it would do a port scan. You could tell it to do a port scan, and it would reveal who it was before it did the port scan to your network, so you could allow it to do the port scan. They've added a Doom chainsaw in COD. Awesome. Fucking awesome.
The Doom chainsaw.
Doom chainsaw in COD as a melee weapon. That's because the Microsoft deal went through today, apparently.
They put Master Chief in
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, apparently it's been finalized, but I mean we knew it was coming about 2 or 3 weeks ago. But the fucking old geriatric cunts in England have finally decided to allow it to go through because they don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. But yes, it's gone through, so now. And a short double barrel snotty. Nice. Nice.
double barrel shotgun.
Nice. The short double barrel from Doom. That reminds me, I've got to play Doom. Do you know, I've never completed Doom 2016.
Did you not?
No, I've never completed it. I got to... Where did I get to? I kept getting bored, in all fairness. I kept getting bored of the game, and then I would pick it up again, and then I didn't want to go from where I left off because I'd kind of lost my train of thought. So I wanted to go somewhere new. But yeah,
I found I tried to play it a bit like old kind of Quake 2 a bit too much, and I kept getting stuck on invisible walls and corners, and it was really annoying.
It's basically a sort of shotgun with all graphics and stumbles on it. Nice. I like that. But yeah, the Doom 2016, where did I get to? I got to, I can't remember what the fuck they're called. But they're like great big devilly dudes with 2 horns. And they like kind of bowl this green fucking, like a BFG kind of projectile at you. They bowl it. Or they throw it at you. They are called devil beasts or something like that.
Hell Barons or something like that.
Yeah, that's it. No, the Caco Demon is the big red thing, I believe.
Yeah, that floats around.
Big red thing, it floats around with balls of fire coming at you. No, these were Hell something. Hell Demon? Anyway, I got to a point where there was one of those, and no, the lost souls were floating around, and the lost souls were floating around basically like the heads of the fucking horsey things that's in Serious Sam. Yeah, I got to this level where he kind of you have to go through a sequence of things. So he does like a green whippy thing that you have to jump over, then another one that you have to duck, and then he'll throw a ball at you. I can't remember how far through the game I am. I'm guessing about a bit more than halfway through the game. I don't know. But I got to that. I mean, I really should sit down one day and play that game and play it through. Maybe not necessarily in one sitting, but I should sit down. My problem is I do get bored of the game quite quickly. I get bored of the game because it's repetitive. I get bored of the game quite quickly. I mean, even now, when I very first started up and I come to that first area, I'm like, this is already fucking boring me. Because it's no longer new and fresh to look at. Do you know what I mean? It's I've looked at this. I've done this area a billion times already. I'm bored of that area. And then you go on to the next, and I've done so much of the game, but I've never completed it, and I don't have the save from when I got to that furthest point.
I've just had a blinded of a game
on COD.
Yeah.
Awesome. If you give me 10 minutes, I'll do a coffee and come and join you if you don't mind. I've got to get a Forza because as I said, my pedals make a noise, and it's all attached to the wall right next door where my wife is. So
I was going to say, have you no way of
insulating it,
muting it, putting some foam pads or something?
No, it's on foam, but because I bought a cheap cockpit to hold the pedals and the steering wheel, because it's not very rigid and it moves around a lot, I've had to bolt it to the bench that I'm sat in front of. I've got like a wraparound bench that goes all around the room, and I've had to screw it to the bench
Yeah.
but the bench is screwed to the wall, so any vibrations just get transmitted straight to the wall. I have put foam in there in the past, but when I put foam in there, I get a lot of movement on the steering wheel, and it kind of annoys me. Anyway, I've got to swap over headsets and things like that. I am going to stay on the stream. I'm just going to change the name and stuff over.
Send that again, bud. It's disappeared.
Right, I'll be back on in a sec. Well, I'll be swapped over in a second. So next time you hear me speak, I'll be on the other headset.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. I hope. Let's get in here. Yep, that's working.
What size screen are you using for this?
A 34-inch ultra wide.
Ah, right.
But I'm sat at PC distance, so my eyes are maybe 18 inches away.
Right.
For a screen, a proper monitor is so far above a TV. It's unfucking believable how much the difference is.
Yeah, I'm debating. I have a little table beside me on wheels, and I'm debating putting the Xbox and a monitor on there.
It would work with you. It would throw your aim off for a little bit. It will definitely throw your aim off for a little bit while you customize yourself, because with the monitor closer to you, everything's going to feel faster.
Yeah.
So it will throw you off for a little while, but you'll very quickly get used to it. And on a real monitor, a proper monitor, I mean, I wouldn't recommend an ultra wide for the Xbox because it can't output ultra wide, so you'd be wasting two sides.
Yeah.
But
Can they not do that, the Series X?
no, they're designed to do 16:9 only, so they're designed to go up in resolution to like 4K. To be honest, I would suggest they can do 1440p. They do that quite happily at 120 hertz. So if you could look for a 1440p 144 hertz whatever monitor, you'd actually have a really nice kit.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't sent for the 8-bit do pad yet because I thought, you know what? If it was you or Miles, I think it would benefit yous a lot. And me, it's not going to make any difference to. I don't think
it's a comfort thing. It's more for me personally. I get my right hand has a problem because I use extended sticks. My right hand has a problem using the stick and reaching the triggers, so I have to move my hand around. So my trigger finger isn't my index finger. My trigger finger is my middle or my ring finger on my right hand. So I move my hand around and I operate the XYAB with my index finger. So I don't have to take. I can jump without taking my fingers off my thumb off the stick. It's something called. They call it.
See, I never do any of the jumping stuff.
But you do jump in the game. They call it a claw method of grip. But if you do the claw method of grip, you can no longer reach the back of an Xbox controller. The one that I've got now, the nice new one that I've got now, the one that doesn't work on an Xbox, but it's Xbox shaped. On that one, I don't have longer sticks because the sticks are so much different to the Xbox and so much lighter. I don't have the longer sticks. I just have the standard length of stick. They've got it like a silicone wrapper on the top of them. That's all. Right. Yeah. I think I'm good to go. Okay. But the 8-bit do, it's a really good.
Yeah, it was just.
Oh, look at that! We got Carks in the house. Or have you put his kit on? You've put his kit on, haven't you?
No, that's what I've been. That's what I had on the other night. You asked me about it. You said, because that's the one you said Miles had said he likes.
No. I'm seeing Splinter. Not Splinter. I'm seeing Shredder.
Oh no. I'm Gus.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I'm the same character as you are on there.
Oh no, I was in a weird window. I was seeing the character the Carks uses.
Oh.
Very fucking strange. So I'm talking on this mic
I
now.
was wondering what was going on.
Right, I'm talking on this one now. That's because you went into your profile. Oh, okay, Cox. Sorry. Thank you. Well spotted, young man. So I'm talking on the mic that you're hearing me on now is the one on my Logitech headset. It's not the one I was listening to earlier, and I assume it's a little bit better.
Right.
Assumptions are the mother of all fuck-ups.
It's alright, yeah.
Quello del coso petrolifero, sai, quella piccolina col dentro la torre
Mhm.
petrolifera. Hanno messo
Sounds okay.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell. I don't want to hear that fucking foreign language.
That's much.
I've got everybody muted. Well, yeah, I can't hear anyone anymore. Even when I'm not on Discord, I can't hear them now. Just muted everyone except friends.
I fucking hear all of them all the fucking time. Apparently I've got five people watching. I mean, I haven't got 5 people watching. I'm probably 2 of them. Carx is probably 2 of them, and Five-O-Matic's probably 2 of them, or something like that. Or I'm 1 and they are both 2 each.
So what's the rest of Oh ja, super, Kira, komplett um die Ecke gerutscht.
We've lost the lead.
I haven't even seen any of them yet.
Nor me.
They must all be in.
No, I heard one and found him behind me.
We've taken the lead.
My mouse feels fucking fast. Why does my mouse feel fast? It feels like it's on the wrong profile. It's definitely not on the wrong profile. Why does my mouse feel fast?
Throwing stun grenade. Changing backs. Casi me lleva el diablo. Punto es.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh my goodness. Fucking, they know all these fucking spots on this map, don't they? Oh crap, is that streamed on it? Carx is a stream running like a sack of shit. I'm hoping it isn't. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's running like a sack of shit on my machine.
Sorry, team.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station.
I just saw your fucking name. Oh, I'm gonna refresh that. I just saw your name above an enemy.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Hä? Durchgeschossen.
I hate to see that. I can't get anywhere. They're just fucking holding angles. The enemy are holding angles, and our teammates are panic shooting everywhere.
Changing mag.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Roger.
Oh.
Behind you. In the building beside the one that you just come out of.
Oh. Yeah, she got me.
Hostile mortar strike near your position. Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Bloody hell.
Hostile mortar strike incoming. Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
I don't know where to go on this map because they're just holding angles and I can't get out the doorways.
Yeah, see, that's one keeps going back to that room. He's dropped his package. Oh no, thought it went in the building. Wow. Keep out the way of that.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly cruise missile approaching.
Fucking dude's in the window every time and I can't pre-aim it because I can never remember exactly where he is. I know exactly which window he's in, but when I come to the doorway I can't fucking pre-aim it. He's just sitting back in the fucking room like a camping piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's well, I've done the naughty and I put him out with the rockets.
Nice.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
You got to dig him out one way or another.
Nah.
They're at that, what I call the stables end, the opposite end to the pool. And they're just sitting in there now.
Yeah, I managed to get in there.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do enough fucking damage when I got in there. I took like 3 of them, I think. I tell you what, these people must have no fucking ears whatsoever. There's no way on earth they've got any ears left, or they won't have in a couple of years' time.
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Allowed.
Because I can barely hear my own footsteps, and they are hearing me from a fucking mile away. And it's louder than I want to hear it.
We've got him on the run.
Yeah. Watch, there's one upstairs if you at the top of the stairs.
Vabbè.
North
Oh,
west
raga,
of
io
there.
torno DMZ.
DMZ?
Io me ne vado a dormire, raga. Vi saluto.
Vengo anch'io a DMZ.
Ok, bene.
Where that shot was taken from there.
Yeah.
I don't go up there because every time, I only tried about 3 times, every time I got to the top I got my head taken off.
Yeah, instantly.
Yeah. Are you on with Fivermatic again tomorrow? Are you having another?
I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I haven't decided because you see, Saturday by historic things is
It's
a
not
day.
really
It's
campaign
campaign
day.
day, so I normally do a campaign.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see if that fucking Siberian, Serious Sam Siberian has co-op on it. Because I mean, if you've got the time and you wouldn't mind starting the game again, I'd go through that and co-op with you if it's got co-op.
Yeah. I've only went into it about 10 minutes, I think, 20 minutes possibly. You know what it's like when you play
Yeah.
and you lose track, but sort of to the...
Yeah, I think I know where you are.
I've done the 2 rigs and I'm on the next bit. Which, yeah.
But I don't know if that game has co-op. I'll have a quick googly search.
But I need to set up my sensitivity on that because my aim was all over the place, especially trying to get those bloody drone type things.
Yeah, you'll have your sensitivity be too high. The aim assist in that game is fucking tremendous, though. You don't have to be even close.
No.
Serious Sam Siberian Mayhem co-op mode. It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Okay. Does Serious Sam Mayhem have multiplayer? Serious Sam Mayhem features online multiplayer such as previous games, just like Series 4 cooperative mode. It does have co-op, dude. So are you up for doing that tomorrow?
Okay. I've got to go at my dad's, so I don't know what time I'll get on, but it won't be early, you know.
Do you have an idea?
It'd probably be late afternoon again, because I've got to get some stuff done for him.
Kill confirmed.
Not that he's complained, just I've already organised it, you know.
Like when you say late afternoon, are you talking before 5?
Possibly, but it's to work as well.
It's only about a 5-hour game from start to finish, but we don't have to finish it all in one sitting.
No. Oh, bloody hell. I'm not watching what I'm doing here. I'm trying to think of...
You're right.
Yeah, mate.
I heard him through the fucking wall and I still couldn't get the drop on him. See, the one thing this headset does better than my other ones is because it's an enclosed headset, the direction of people is far easier to see.
Yeah. I don't know what mode I've got this set in at the moment. Oh, I've just took 3 of them out there, bud.
Awesome. When you say what mode, what do you mean?
Triple kill. Well, there's a mode button on the headset, and I don't know what I've got it on.
Oh, right, okay. Right, the one that you want it in is, you want it in, fucking hell, what the hell do they call it? Superhuman hearing mode is what you want.
I heard her coming, but she came sliding in.
Yeah, the reason why I say you need it in superhuman hearing is because they enhance the high pitch, the noise, the frequency that footsteps are.
Friendly vehicle entering VS base. Friendly UAV
Right.
online.
They enhance that. Sorry, teammate.
Friendly care package inbound.
But yeah, it's the superhuman hear mode. See what they do. It doesn't. I mean, I know they tell you it enhances the footstep noise, and it does enhance the footstep noise, but it only enhances it because they fucking attenuated it in the first place, so they can add it back in and charge you extra for it.
What's your back?
We're gaining ground. Don't let up. Friendly care package on the way. Friendly VTOL on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
We've got a UAV but one of our guys is
Taking
sitting
effective fire.
in a corner.
Friendly cluster mine planted. Friendly UAV online. Confirmed one.
Oh, sorry, pal.
Changing mag.
Balls. No, I actually did. I honestly really enjoyed that game of
Mission
Forza.
accomplished. Lack a job.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, personally, I think it's the same as all the other Forzas.
Yeah. I've not played a driving game for years. I had to go at one of the Forzas because we got it,
Yeah.
you know, on thingy, but I just couldn't get into it.
Well, one of the
Oliver plays a couple because he has the wheel and the gears.
Yeah.
Not like you and the pedals, but not the same as yours. But you know,
actually, they're not far away from mine.
I'm impressed with the quality of it.
Yeah, they're not far away from mine.
The quality.
They don't have a lot of the details that mine have, but as a wheel and as a set of pedals and as a gear stick, they actually do a very good job. I've not heard a single bad thing said about them, especially when you're considering the price range. I mean, I before I got the one that I have, no, before I got the one before that, the first steering wheel I've had in the last 10 years or so, I bought from Argos, and it was like an £80 steering wheel, and my god, it was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it was fucking terrible. I should have just returned it and said it was total shit.
Yeah.
But I gave it away. I just gave it away. It was wasted, utter waste of time.
Like I say, compared to those ones from years ago,
yeah,
his came. I was impressed with the weight, the feel, the
yeah,
nice leather steering wheel. You know, it was
quite pleasant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this time.
Team deathmatch. All Strasser, destroy the enemy.
Right. Yeah, he was getting kind of irate at times, thingy, but I know it's annoying, but
Changing mag.
and it is, as you know.
Yeah.
But it's not. To me, it's not that bad. It's not. It's not to the point where it would have me raging. And I think what it is I've just, like you say, we're not going to change it.
It's for me. It's a case of acceptance.
That's it. It's just part of life now.
It's just a case of acceptance that things don't go your fucking way and get used to it. But to be honest, and I know how this is going to sound, and I don't mean it to sound this way, but I can't help it. The only people that think that way are people born with a fucking silver spoon. They're people that's had a privileged fucking lifestyle and they can't understand why they can't win at this as well. It's that's I mean I don't know.
I came up with an answer, but it's what we call an officer.
But you know, it's for me personally, it's just the attitude I hear. The attitude indicates spoiled brat, and I don't like spoiled brat attitude.
No, it's. I just think if it ever got to be bad enough where I thought it was spoiling the game for me, then yes, that would be annoying. But it's not that bad that it spoils it for me.
See, go on.
It's not every game. It's the odd game. It's not even every other game. It's just the odd one where it works out like that, and you've just got to, like you say, you've just got to accept it. It's just that's the way it is. Move on, go to the next game.
Yeah.
That's it. And really, at the end of the day, it's a game.
It's a fucking harmless game, and that's all it is. I think some of the issues that I have, and the reason I have them, is because the statements that are being said are basically, to put them into a different sentence, it's basically, I'm fucking better than everybody, and you can't do that to me without cheating. And I cannot stand that fucking attitude. And that's the bit that really bites at me. The fact that that's all I'm hearing is, I'm better than you. And, you know, most of the people that say that, they aren't.
The bottom end of the pit lane,
yep.
The opposite end to the bus's end.
Uh-huh.
There's a sniper down there.
He's dead. I snuck up behind him.
Ah. Cool. Started off.
One behind you.
Saying anything.
There's another one in the doorway. But yeah, I mean, I never have that, and the reason I don't have that, and the reason I don't think that way is because I've played against some really top quality players, so I've been humbled. You know, once you become humbled, you actually realise that the world is often better than you think.
Yeah, well, like I say, it doesn't grind my gears that much because I'm very good at blanking it out. I don't know.
Friendly UAV on station.
I'm very good at blanking out anything which is factual. Where I have an issue.
Oh, sorry, teammate.
Where I have an issue is when I'm trying to I'm expected to blank out something which is utter bullshit, blatant crap and snobbery, and that's where I have the issue. I can blank. I mean, the fact that people are better than me, I don't care. But I can blank out people complaining occasionally, but not as often as that. For me, it's every time I play the game with him, all I ever hear is "fuck me, no chance, no fucking way, blah blah blah. You can't have done that. You're doing this," and it's every fucking game, and it really irritates the shit out of me.
I was just thinking when we were talking about it before.
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh my God, Miles, if you were me, you'd have had a heart attack by now.
Yeah.
Because I may say the occasional really, but what it'll be is I'll walk into somewhere and someone's lying on the floor and you know, it's that type of thing with me. It's not
No, people lying on the floor, don't get me wrong, it irritates the shit out of me, the same as it does everybody else. I get irritated with it. But I'm not very vocal about things like that. What I'm vocal about is when people are wrongly accusing others of cheating or throwing out blind accusations, which could ruin a person's reputation. I mean, I know it's only a game, but this might be an aspiring pro player in the future. And they could have their reputation ruined by somebody making an incorrect comment of, I think you're cheating because you're faster than I am. The biggest issue that I have is I have watched Miles' reaction times, and I wouldn't give him a driving license, put it that way. His reaction times are slower than fucking a sloth.
Blood for blood.
The only time he has a fast reaction time is when it's like a panic pull on the trigger. And that's where my issues are. His reaction times are fucking terrible. As I said, when we were playing Ghosts, I used to watch him trying to aim on somebody. And I could slide in, get underneath him, take the shot, kill the enemy, and then run away before he's even aligned the shot up.
Yeah. See, I know I'm not quick on this game.
I mean, my reactions are nowhere near as quick as what they used to be, but they're still way faster than a lot of people. They're still way faster than almost everybody my age.
Yeah. My God, for once I'm not bottom at the minute.
I'm with you.
There's a dude with a hat on straight ahead of you.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Is that Mr. Stylish sending me a message? Oh, he's got a video for me. I'll grab it in a second. So.
Sweet, I enjoyed that one. Oh, you little bugger. I didn't enjoy that.
Yeah, little bugger. Oh god, that was a big explosion.
Yeah.
That was an even bigger explosion when it took me out, no.
Vitriolic as I get. Oh, wow. I mean, wow. I was good there. That was quick.
Friendly UAV online.
I've actually lost my bearings here.
I do that quite a lot.
killed by a bouncing Betty. Thank you.
I hate those fucking things.
Using them, you know. I never think of using them. And
That's the kind of cheap ass fucking trick that Chunk does. Gets kills by ordnance. I take issues with it, and I'm not going to pretend it's not a fucking snobbery. I take issue with everybody that gets killed with something that's not a fucking gun.
oh, I think I got the final kill there. Oh, look at that! I'm not bottom.
Awesome! Look at you.
I didn't get the final kill either, maybe. No.
What else, Mr.
Mine was better than that.
What else, Mr. Yeah, but it's the final. Oh my god! That is so fucking awesome. Cox has just sent me a video of him using the Doom chainsaw. Oh my goodness! And the fucking double barrel shotgun. It's even got fucking Doom's face on it. Oh, that is fucking awesome.
Wow, I got 10,000 odd bonus points.
Nice. That is fucking awesome.
What was that in?
Call of Duty.
This one?
Yeah.
How come he's not in with us?
I don't know.
Skill-based matchmaking.
Skill-based matchmaking, yeah. Yeah. SBMM.
Sorry, dog. Well, that's my one good one for the night. Yeah, I've got to. It could be a while at my dad's because what we're going to do is we're going to sort out my mum's clothes and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm not particularly looking forward to it. I've got some other bits to sort for him as well, and I've got to get him sorted.
Yeah.
With another bloody. I've got to get him sorted with another PC because oh my word.
Trader 1, you are clear to engage all threats.
I mean, I've got there's such a lot of things that I want to buy right now, but everything I want to buy is 500 fucking quid each. You know what I mean? And there's like fucking 4 things I want to buy.
Yeah, I was telling Sam about you with the. We
may be compromised.
Oh, they've spawned in the different parts of that. Oh.
Enemy close. Taking effective fire.
Wow.
I got him.
Did you? Cool.
Yeah. You're telling Sam
I was
about.
telling Sam about you playing on the. Oh, sorry, that's you. I shot you in the ass. About you playing on the. What do you call it? The. I thought that was someone sitting in a corner. It's a bloody black bag.
Cold-blooded.
Right, you've run up there. Can I get round there? No, I can't. Sentry gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, about you playing on the. See, there's a thing that would have had him shouting. Oh, what the f...
What was I playing on?
I'm trapped in the spawn. On the VR.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say VR, but I didn't want to put the words into your mouth.
That's fine. I was telling him about the What the? Wow.
I can't.
Seeing this.
I kind of guessed that, Carx. So Carx has said the reason he's not with us is because his weary old fucking bones can't take much more time. He's got to get off to bed. His weary old bones. Is weary old, but he didn't say
What?
he didn't say weary old bones. He just said my old bones.
I was going to say weirdy old bones, but never mind.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Well, it's trapped in here.
No, they haven't. Not yet.
Right, I've took one out. Oh, he's crouched down in that gate.
Yeah.
Just facing down the street with the burned out cars. Wow. I haven't moved out of this corner of the map.
Oh, I can get out.
Enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
Shit. As soon as I go through the wall and get over.
Buy and make sure arms aimbot gets exposed.
Hostile UAV active.
That's Mr. Carx out. He did say goodbye.
Oh.
Target down.
Right, we spawn somewhere else now. But of course everybody's going to go fucking back to the same place because they think it's safe.
Changing mag.
Oh. That was just dumb. Bloody hell.
Apparently you have to make sure my aimbot gets exposed.
I can't because it carries our team most of the time.
Oh, fucking hell. Don't fucking add fuel to it.
Whoever's sitting with that sniper, I don't know where he is, but he pings me every time.
Hostile UAV overhead.
What's your back?
Fucking hell.
There's 2 or 3 of them. They're all sniping. I'm kind of enjoying the snipe.
Yeah, I found him. I got to the window and he just blew my head off.
Copy that.
Right, I think as Carx is dropped off, I'm going to kill the I'm gonna kill the stream. I don't think there's anybody else in the stream, so I'm gonna kill that. So thank you very much, anybody, for watching.